Focus. Speed. I am speed. One winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Oh, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
Hello and welcome to South Africa. We are here at the Kyalami circuit for today's light speed racing, Kyalami 1000 kilometer. We are looking at about 6.5 hours of strong GT racing with a big field of up to 47 teams. My name is Spencer Howard. I'll be your race broadcaster and presenter today. I will be joined by my co-commentator Ryan Howard whenever he decides to wake up. But until then, you are blessed and you get to hear my voice this morning. So, I hope everybody's having a great one, and boogity, 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 let's go racing. Alright, for those of you that do not know, Kyalami is very much a circuit that is made for these GT3 cars. If you've never driven these on this track, you are on the edge at all times. As we go through the car list, we can see that we got a lot of Porsches on here today. And one thing I've always noticed with Porsches is that they are on rails at all times. So, through these high-speed corners, we're going to see a lot of people fighting the car, trying to get it to hold that last little bit of grip that the car just wants to throw away. But, with how good these drivers are, it ain't going to be anything but easy for most of them. But 6.5 hours, anything can happen. So let us know in the chat who you think is going to do the best. And also, I see we got here in the chat, yes, Ryan is sleepy. He was up well past his bedtime last night. Me and him were playing our failed F122 save. We are not very good, but we try. Once again, I hope everybody's doing good. If you're in the chat, let us know where you're watching from, and let us know what you're expecting to see this race. We want to see some predictions. Alright, we got 1:30 left until we start. Because for some reason we have a stupid long wait time. If I had known that, I wouldn't have played the preview so early. But it is what it is. Now let's play it again for the people.
Focus. Speed. I am speed. One winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Oh, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
Whew, and there we go, 40 seconds. 40 seconds, and then the next 6.5 hours are going to be underway. Woo!
30 seconds.
It was a strong yawn, people.
Seconds.
We're on board with the pole sitter. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. Strelnikov. There we go. Alright, we see we got somebody cheering in there for Wesset. Come on, Wesset. That's what it's saying in the chat. And here we go. We're on the release for the out lap. For the safety lap. This is one of my favorite things in ACC because it scares me every time. Because they can just ghost into each other. Not gonna lie to you, I get scared every second that I see this. But, and we are off. And let's go check in all the way at the back. And they are just releasing now. Good Lord, our grid is huge. And if you see right here, we have one of our founders and one of the other fathers of Lightspeed Sim Racing, Karsten. I'm not even going to try to I've never tried to pronounce his last name because I'm awful at it. But Eek, surprisingly, not last. It was very good to see, and they got a good-looking car. I know Arnie's carrying that team on his back. Let's see, as we go through, on pole, we have Strelnikov, followed by Stang, followed by Shaber. Those are our top three. Rounding out the top five in fourth position, we got Donadille and Karasetti. In sixth, we got Krejci in the Porsche. In seven, we got, I want to say Bourgeois, but that's more than likely Bourget in the 511 Porsche. Then in the Bentley, we got Kalu? It's one of them, and I promise if they hear this after, I'm sure they'll tell me. And in 10th, a name that I can definitely read, we got Holman in the Aston. And that is your top 10 for today's race. Now, for those of you who do not or have not experienced much endurance racing, the saying is, you cannot win the race on the first lap, but you can for sure make sure somebody else doesn't win it. That's what I say. It's normally you can't win it, but you can lose it on the first lap, but you can for sure make sure somebody else don't win it. And I'm hoping we don't see anything like that today, but with this big field, there's going to be a big old bunch up once we get there. And I'm not going to lie to you, I'm excited to see that. Tell me in the chat what we think about turn one. How much carnage, level out of 10? Is there going to be any? Is everybody going to get through clean? What are we thinking? Let me know in the chat. Alright, and here we go. Coming up to the line. And I don't see any green flag, green flag, green flag, green flag. That was delayed. Chaos. I agree, Scott. Scott says Wheaton. Yep, we too. And here we go, turn one, the leader holds position. Oh! And we got it off from the third position! Okay, looks like the pack is holding well. Looks like Gorbanev took a little spill at the start. Was that Gorbanev? Yes, Gorbanev and Shaber took a spill at the beginning of the race. They seem to just have lost it through there. But we go back up and check, and it looks like our leaders are starting to form a line. We're starting in a nice little train forming. In the middle of the pack, it looks like that same train is starting to form. Chaos apparently was not wanted today. And we just have everybody single file. And it looks like our leader, Strelnikov, he's trying to extend this gap, but through the corners, Stange is not letting him get away. Let's see. Oh, and it's starting to register contact. Oh no, everybody. I wish I had my co-commentator here so he could help me look at these, but, you know, we'll go back to him later. He's getting his well-needed beauty sleep, apparently. Oh, and it looks like we got a pass happening. There we go. We got a few moves. Woo, looks like we got an Aston Martin battle going on right now. It looks like our top 10 is staying relatively butt to butt right now, staying in that line. It looks like we're going to have a lot of trading going on at the bottom. Let's take a look in at Karsten, and he's in the wall. What perfect timing. That was perfect timing to watch Karsten put it in the wall. I don't know how he managed to do that, but he kept it running. So that is good. We're going to go jump back up to our leaders now. We're going to stay on board here at the front for a little bit. There we go. And now, oh, we got some yellow flags. We have somebody spinning. Oh Lord, what caused that? Let's see if we can go watch this replay. Oh, and that will cause some damage, folks. I will not lie. We might be seeing that in the steward's room later. That looks like a dive bomb up the inside, trying to get overzealous, and that Audi was holding the inside. And folks, we do not want that. That is not the kind of racing we are looking for. But it happens. So as I said, you can't win the race on the first lap, but you can make sure someone else don't. And that seemed to be what happened there. Back up on with our leaders, it looks like they're creating a gap to third place now. It looks like there's a 1.5 second gap to third place. So if they can keep extending this, they're going to be in a race of their own. Oh, we got moves going on right here. Let's see. Ooh. This is good battling between the 640 and the 511 right here. Bourget and Donadieu, I guess? The 640 and the 511 are really going at it with great side-by-side swapping spots. It was fun to see stuff like that. Ooh. Sam Woolbridge says, let's go Marcel. Marcel seems to have fans out there right now too. That's always good to know. Once again, guys, those of you that are watching, I'm going to hate to say this, please like and subscribe to our channel. Helps us grow. It allows us to put out more stuff like this. So please like and subscribe, and please share the link. Let people in, expose them to the beautiful world of sim racing this way. And it's looking like, oh, we had a yellow flag incident again with 4 cars. Let's see. Oh! There was one car spun out for no reason. There was nothing too big there. Oh, and our leaders are keeping that 1.5 second gap. Caracetti is not letting them get too far ahead, and with that Audi, which let me tell you folks, on a track like this, the Audi is not your friend. So the fact that he is able to push this vehicle with the way it is and how the rear will just want to fly out with this rear engine car, it's amazing how he's getting it. That top speed, if he's able to figure this out, that's going to be awesome from him. But right now it is one Audi and a sandwich of Porsches. Chris, what's going on, dog? Chris's team is no longer last. Let's go. Sam is the ballast for Stange. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go with it, Beef. You have a good name, so I believe you. Guys, keep the chat going in there. Keep it going. Let's talk about the race and give opinions, see what you want to see. If there's somebody that you want the camera to switch to, let us know, and we will try to hop on for a little bit if we have time. Oh, and here we go. Our first team into the pits. How much damage are we going to see? Alright, so our top four are starting to create a gap from fifth. It's really trying to see who can expand this. But our fastest lap so far is from the Audi. They have put in a 1:41.43, and that is the fastest lap of the race so far. So, third place is pushing to try to close this gap up. Oh, and now fastest lap. Andreeve in 8th place, and the Aston Martin has set a 1:41.352. Oh, and it looks like he's hunting down a move on Bourget right here. The 80, what is it? The 333 Aston hunting down the 511 Porsche. Is he going to set up a move, or is he just going to be happy to follow here? And it looks like he is setting up that move. And folks, our BMW, that first pit stop, is out of the pit, so their damage doesn't seem to have been too extensive. And that 1.5 second gap for third to second has dropped down to 1-2. Now 1-1. Can he get it under a second here? The top two are stuck to each other, folks. Go back and take a look, and it looks like Andreeve is still hunting down Bourget. That may be one of those where he is just happy to sit behind, save fuel and tires, and push as time goes on. We will see different strategies throughout where people will push early to go ahead and have their gap and relax more towards the end, or we'll see people be a little bit more cautious at the start and then go out, all out, almost like a sprint race at the end. Oh, Karsten looking to make a move here. Let's see if the world's slowest sim racer can make a pass. Let's hop on board. And as you can see from on board, Karsten and Arnie have made a beautiful livery mixed with the South African flag colors and light-speed racing for this Kyalami 1000. Karsten always the festive one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That boy is festive. And that move seems to be falling away as that gap he had of 0.3 has gone all the way up to 2 seconds now. Carlier, whichever one. Carlier, whichever. Number 90 Aston, they are pushing right now. They are up into 15th. They have made up 5 spots from the start of the race. But our biggest gainer from the race so far is Davies in the 888 Aston. They have gained 15 spots since the start of the race. That is a great way to get your race started. It's almost like on F122 last night when I had to start at the back for engine penalties, so I dive bombed and got all the way up to 12th on the first turn at Spa. You do it, it feels good. Oh, and there we go, our leader, Strelnikov, has set his fastest lap so far of the race with a 1:41.31. That is the race's fastest lap. And let's see if he can finally get a gap from Stange, but it is not looking at it. Stange is sticking to that man like white on rice. Oh, and it looks like we might have our first lapped victim coming up here. Let's hop on board, and if you look, you can see in his mirrors how Stange is getting him in those corners. So we're seeing a difference of setups here, where one is getting more speed on the straights and the other has more downforce and is gaining time through the corners. And that gap is down to 0.2. Ladies and gentlemen, that turn right there is dangerous. If you get it a millimeter wrong, you are in the wall. And now we see the difference in straight line speed. At the end of the straight, Strelnikov. Let's see what he hits at the end of the straight, and we'll compare that to Stange on the next lap. Strelnikov hit about 220 kilometers an hour at the end of the straight there. But once again, Stange is catching them through the corners. This is a complete difference in strategy and setup for both of these cars. And now they're catching lap traffic. So lap traffic will play a part in the race, folks. So the rules are, it is on the car, lapping the lapped car to pass them safely. So we will see what happens here. Looks like we got somebody dragging the dirt, and it looks like we got two lapped cars that are being counted right now. Inch perfect. And here we go. 2 moves up the inside. That's beautiful driving by the blue flagged car. That's great by them. Now, let's see if he can get him on the straight. He is on him, so he's going to get that slipstream. He's going to have a move here into turn 1, folks. .232 kilometers an hour, and he's making the move. Ooh. Let's get in the helicopter cam. We got to watch this, folks. This is good racing at the front now. Nobody wants to follow anyone. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute breather real quick and get everything prepared and ready because I did not think I was doing this by myself this early. So I'm going to leave you with the noises of the first the 1-2 battle. And I am back, everybody. I hope you've all been enjoying this race. I had to do some morning activities, move around, get some water. It is still not 8 a.m. where I am, but we do this for the love of the game, folks. We're not here to complain. Chat, how's everybody doing in there? I see, come on, Team Prosper, number 750. Team number 750 in the Aston Martin are sitting in 13th currently. They have actually lost a spot from the start of the race. They started 12th on the grid, so maybe you cheer them on, can give them a little bit of push. Okay, chat, as we go through today, if you see a livery that you find best, put it in the chat. Let us know, because we might award some points to the person with the best livery voted by the crowd. So, if you see a livery that you enjoy, let us know the car number and put it in the chat. A lot of people work hard on these things for some reason. Let's go see who's been making up spots from the start. Anybody else? So we got a few people in the double digits. A big one is the number 900. They've made up 10 spots and they're all the way up to 17th. Albash also in the 100, the Aston Martin 100 team, up 5 spots. Started at 15th and they're now into the top 10. 49 livery. Let's see her. Oh, she is pretty. Beef, you are right. That is a beautiful car. That is one of my leaders right now, too. Great call there, Beef. Great call. Marcel Strange, the German machine. I like it. I'm calling him that the rest of the time. 137 and 474 looking awesome. 137 and 474. C-Rock in the 474, up 8 spots. That is a pretty livery. I will not lie to you. That is a gorgeous livery. Hey, Beef's livery is gorgeous. So Beef, good job. Alright, let's go look at the 137. Hate to break it to you. Not good enough. 137 is not good enough, Matt. It's got to be better. They're driving just fine. He's a German machine, as we know. But the red and white, it's too cliche. Oh, wait! I take that back. The bonnet. The bonnet is gorgeous. So, I take everything I said back, Matt. The bonnet is beautiful. Thank y'all for hopping in and watching us. Make sure you share the link, like the stream, please subscribe to the channel. Whatever you can do, it helps us grow, helps us get our name out there, and helps us be able to do more things like this. Thank y'all for hopping in the chat. He said it's retro. Of course it's cliche. Touche, my friend. Touche, Matt. Touche. Said Chris Jones asking to see the 41. Oh no, if it's a Chris Jones livery, then folks, we might be in for a surprise here. If you got any children watching, cover their eyes, because if Chris Jones made it, we don't know what we're going to do. Woo! That's purty. Look at that thing. What stint are you driving, Chris? Oh, dang. I figured you were going to be in a... Okay, so wait, what stint are you driving? $750. We have Dressel in the 750. Ooh, that is clean. The 750 livery is clean. Stint 3. Hell yeah, Chris. Alright guys, let me know if you want me to hop in with Arnie and Karsten and see how they're doing. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if y'all want to go check in on them. Yeah, I'm really loving number 750's livery right now. Like, it is just pretty. Oh, and we got Karsten going off the track. That was a Karsten move if I've ever seen it. And let's go hop on board with our fearless leader. And I will say over here, we'll look at Karsten's livery for a little bit. As you can see, it is colors of the South African flag, kind of butchered onto a car with light speed on it. So it does look good. I just like making fun of Karsten. But we're going to hop on board with Karsten on this lap, and let's see what the world's slowest sim racer does as he goes through a lap. Nice. Thank you for shouting out the guy who made that. Yes, if anybody who made your livery, shout them out in the chat. We need to get people, traffic of people who can do stuff like that. Because number 750 is a very, very tasteful livery. And the world's slowest sim racer was up on his time, as we see. He never uses all of the track. You know, but he doesn't really miss apexes because he hits them very slowly. Alright, and those of you that were wondering, car 750 was designed by Mark Ragenblagenbergy. You're going to have to look at the chat to see that. Ketty made y'all's. Of course Ketty made y'all's. Of course Ketty made y'all's. How I not know that? Andy can't make it today. That alien. Probably out doing his real job. Oh, and as we see Karsten hitting the curb there. We're going to go hop in. Now let's have a talk with Karsten and see what's going through his mind during these awful laps. Howdy, boys. Karsten.
What's up?
Hey, we're just hopping on board with the world's slowest sim racer at the moment. We're trying to see how you go through this lap. It's pretty intriguing watching somebody go through these turns so slow. Walk us through your lap. How do you do this?
I press the throttle and try to avoid crashing.
Oh my gosh, I feel like that's the best advice you could give anybody. Now, I will say, I did see you hit the wall out of turn 1 earlier on lap 4 or 3. What happened there? Just a little bit of snap oversteer?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't know how to talk when you're driving, and it's funny.
Yeah, I'm really focused.
I know, that's why I'm doing this. Me and the chat are just chilling. So.
Hi, chat.
Yep, say hi to the chat. Arnie, say hi to the chat.
I mean, he's currently not here. He's having some lunch.
Ah, the good old lunch. It's finally sunlight out here. Well, almost. It's ugly weather, so not really. Chris, if I want a free livery, I'll just ask you to make it, please. Matt, I appreciate it. I believe it's Matt or it's Matez. I don't know which one, but I appreciate it, man. Doing a one-person stream is kind of tough, but it works out having dudes in the chat helping out and talking about it, keeping it interesting. We got 5 hours and 48 more minutes, so let's hope we can keep this up. Yeah, Karsten, I hope you'll enjoy hearing this, and then I'm gonna leave you be.
Thank you.
One of the V Matez in chat said, he said, I have to say the stream is very entertaining. Great job. So, this is awesome. And I will say, the racing is very good up front, as you know, because they passed you a few times. So.
That was.
I know. I'll be back to check in with you when you pass it on to Arnie.
That's a new record, 15 laps without being lapped.
Also, your livery is not getting much love in the chat. I like it, but it's not getting much love. It's not getting much love, no. Car 720 has a good one.
It is inspired by Arnie, my co-driver, who is South African.
I know, I love it. But up front, it's literally just been the gap between first and second has not gone over a second.
No, I know.
It's been wild, but alright, homie, keep killing it. You're doing really good. Just watch out for that curb. Alright, and that was our fearless leader, Karsten, who cannot race and talk at the same time. It's pretty funny. I bet he could ride a bot to do that, though. Ooh. And just so everybody knows, we will be having a few guest commentators hopping in. And my co-commentator will hop in at some point today. But no hurry. We were up late last night, and late for me is much later for him. So I'm going to let him get his sleep so he has a little bit of personality when he gets in here. But we should have a few more hopping in as well throughout. Oh, I got everybody's full name right here now. Let's go. So we got Marcel Strange in second. So we're going to go through our top 10 so far, our leaderboard. Dennis Strelnikov in first place. Marcel Strange right behind him in second in the Porsche. Daniel Krejdal or Krejdi, I don't know. It looks like Krejdal. In the 98 Porsche is in third place. Matthew Carasetti in the 971 Audi in fourth. In fifth, we got Jeremy Donadieu. In sixth, we got Florian Bourget. In seventh, Michael Kello. And in eighth, we got in the AO2, Aston Martin, Quentin LSL. In ninth place, we got Mahmoud Albash. In 10th place, we got Johnny Mannerm, and that is in the Ferrari. So we got a Ferrari in the top 10. So our top 10 cars are looking like 5 Porsches. So Porsche is making up half of the top 10. Then we have 1 Bentley, 2 Aston Martins, 1 Audi, and 1 Porsche. So we're getting a little bit of parity up at the front. And right now, as we see, our drivers are 45 minutes into their stints. So we should be seeing pit strategy start to happen here within the next 15-20 minutes. Alright, we're going to go through and take a look at every car so far to see if there's any liveries that we may have missed. Also, keep in mind, folks, my livery sync is still going. I thought this race was starting an hour after it actually was. So, oh, we got some contact! Oh, we got some contact there. Let's go watch that. So up the inside, a little bit of a dive bomb. I call that a racing incident, folks. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's just two people being aggressive. And that was, you know, they avoided what could have been worse. I'm telling you, Marcel is staying right next to Dennis, that he's going to be able to tell you what he ate for breakfast. He's that close. He can just smell it, and he has not left it. This is insane how close they're staying to each other. And Dennis Strelnikov is still carrying the fastest lap of the race with a 1:41.31. And we are 27 laps in. And we are about 47 minutes into the race now, guys. So strap in, and a lot more racing to come. I mean, it's like, this is beautiful. It's like, it's almost like a dance. Like, this is almost, it looks like a routine that these guys practiced. So, early shout out to car number 777. Good luck numbers. I like that choice. And 137, Dennis Strelnikov in the 777 Porsche, and Marcel Stange in the 137. They have just been dancing with each other, folks, and it has been absolutely beautiful and entertaining. And there we go. There's another blue flag pass. Hey, Maboros. Why are you wet? Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. God, everybody, let's take a moment, chat. Look at the map. Look how bunched up this map is. God, I love these full grids, and we want to have bigger grids. So, if you're watching and you're not signed up for any of these, get signed up for our next ones and get into our events. They're all free, and literally every skill level is welcome. If you just picked up your rig yesterday and you just learned how to drive, hop on in. Come join us. We got plenty of platforms, plenty of different races of the days of the week, and we got much more being announced here soon to come. Join us in our Discord if you need more information. Or on SimGrid, whichever. Alright, and we got people in the pits. Did they have damage? And that gap between second and third place is now 11.5 seconds. This is insane, guys. Those two are just in a league of their own right now. Oh! 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 Folks, we are going to go watch that replay. And they're going into the corners and boom! And that took out 2 cars right there, guys. What numbers were those? Was that the 100 and the 909? No. Well, let's see. 3rd and 4th are starting their own little race, too. And there comes the yawn. Oh my gosh, 4th place has gone off track. And here we go. It looks like we're about to get a move. And he got it done through there. That's awesome. Let's go take a look up here. Well, Christian Mueller. It looks like he's driving with the Ragsdales today. So those are 3 very good, fast drivers. They're in 13th at the moment in the 477 Ferrari. They've made up 9 positions from the start. They started the grid in 22nd. So not a good qualifying from them, which is not normal of them. But they're making up for it right now. And Christian Mueller is just putting in the laps. And it looks like he is about to hunt down right in front of him. It looks like he is about to get, is that David Russell up in front of him, and then Mark Raddenbury, who seems to be one of, I think that was the one who you said made the liveries, right? It looks to be in one of these cars. Let's see. Who else has made up big spots? Ooh. Ben Brown in the 900 GT3 Aston Martin. He has made up, what is that? I saw it just a second ago. He's made up 12 spots during this race. And through the speed trap so far, without me saying it, chat, I want to see who can get it. What is the fastest speed in the speed trap so far? In kilometers. Okay, I'm doing it for the Europeans, so don't worry. In kilometers an hour. I want to see what y'all think is the fastest speed in the speed trap so far. There's so many purple ones. You're right, Beef. You're right, Beef. There are so many purple cars right now. Mach 2.1. They are in the Millennium Falcon. Oh, and here we go! Is the move gonna happen? Oh my God, Strelkanov is going defensive here. Strelnikov, my bad, Dennis. And let's see, is Marcel gonna have the inside line right here? Oh my Lord, folks. I hate switching off of this. I want to show everybody else, but every time I switch, this is happening. Oh, Beef, I hate to hear that, man. Let us know which ones, and we'll go take a look at it, and we'll issue a warning as well. I may be the broadcaster and commentator, but I am also the race control, and I am also the admin, so I'm wrapped in one. So just let us know. Send them in the Discord. And that was a dance there, folks. It's a dance. I mean, those of you that have been watching House of the Dragon, you know that the Dance of the Dragons is coming up. This has been a dance of the Porsches so far, and it's been beautiful. George R.R. Martin would write something about this, let me tell you. But waiting to see if video proof would work, but you can also let us know what lap and where it's what lap and what car and like the time it happened, and we can locate it as well. But yeah, this video proof would work easy if it's right there in the Discord. All right, do we have any more guesses on the top speed in the speed trap, guys? Oh, and I think I saw on the front of Dennis's car. Oh my gosh, look guys, I'm blinded by the light. The lights are coming on. The lights are coming on. It is going to be getting dark here at the track soon at Kyalami. So you said the Audi. What do you think the top speed is? You're saying the Audi hit the top speed. Audi's close, but no cigar. The top speed is 240 kilometers an hour, done by the number 100 Aston Martin, Mahmoud Albash, and what was the other one? I've lost it. And somebody else did 240, but I can't find it. And Mavel in the 801. Benjamin Mavel in the 801. They have both hit 240 kilometers an hour on the straight. They are the fastest cars in the speed trap at the moment. Or Honda. Honda's up there. It looks like the Porsche is not good through the speed traps. Our leader is a whole 9 kilometers lower through the speed trap than the Aston Martins. Which is wild, but it just shows you the difference in the cars and how they work. Oh, and we're in the pits! Leader into the pits! Marcel can push now. Marcel, oh, and Marcel, I see the tips of the wings there. I see the tips of the wings on the 137. That adds points to the livery score right there. And now is his chance to push, and let's hop on board with him on this push lap and see how much time he can make up and see if he can make this overcut work. As we see, Dennis Strelnikov is dropping down the lineup now, as they were some of the first to enter into the pits. And that was an hour and 58-minute stint by our leaders, Dennis Strelnikov. But right now, Marcel Strange is in the lead, and he is trying to take command of that lead as well. He needs open air, but being in the front when it gets into such a packed grid, you have to be able to get lucky and get the blue flag cars on the straights and not through slow corners. So if he can get some clean air, this overcut could work. Let's see. He's about even with his best lap time. Oh, and the fastest lap! Nope, that's the same car. They have just come out of the pits, so our leaders in the 777 have exited the pits, and they are dropped down to 13th right now. Oh, and they are going slow. Why are they slow on track? Why are they slow on track? They're on map 8 out of 10. Did they not put in fuel? What has happened to our leaders? What has happened? Oh my gosh! They didn't put in fuel! I don't think they put fuel in. Oh my god, chat! Are y'all seeing this? Oh my god, chat, please tell me y'all are seeing that. The 777 has made a mistake. It looks like they didn't put fuel in the car. Oh my gosh. They exited the pits and they are all the way down to 23rd. What in heavens? What has just happened, guys? They're gonna get lapped. Car 64 has been awarded a drive-through penalty, it seems. So they have, it said, 4 laps to get that done. Oh my gosh. And they're in the pits again. Oh my god. They didn't put any fuel in the car, and they went from being the leader of the race to being lapped. Oh my god. I'm speechless right now, guys. Oh my god. That makes me sick to my stomach. Oh my god. Okay, and they are now out of the pits. I mean, and they have to go on a warpath now. I mean, they have to put on a drive of a lifetime. I don't... Oh my gosh. I mean, this is insane, y'all. Our leader, Marcel Stange, in the 137 Porsche, they got a good lead. 2 laps remaining for car 64 to do their drive-through penalty. It looks like we got more cars entering the pits. And now this is where Marcel's sitting behind Dennis the entire first stint, saving fuel and tires. This is where that takes over, is he's able to push this stint a little longer. I mean, and he's really going to capitalize on that awful mistake by Team 777. That's ridiculous. I don't know how you managed to make that mistake. You put in all this prep, you're leading the race from pole position, and that ruins it. Because not only can you not push, you have to coast around the whole lap. It's... Wow. Well, that's racing, folks. That's racing. It's wild. But as I said, they're going to be on a warpath. And they got 32.1 seconds to unlap themselves. So, and they got 1 second to the car in front. So 5 hours and 22 minutes left. They can definitely make up spots, but that was a lot. Okay, and we got, looks like Mueller and the Ragsdales are in the pits, and so are a bunch of others, and they're leaving. And did they do a driver switch? No, they stayed with Christian Mueller in the car. No, is it Kyle Ragsdale in the car now? We have Kyle Ragsdale in the car now. And there we go. The leader, Marcel Stange, in the 137 Porsche, into the pits. Oh, Karsten has a fucked up hood. It was a great battle, but hey, fingers crossed that the racing gods let something happen again. So let's see who can make up spots here. And it looks like the number 7 BMW with Daniel Hearn at the wheel and the number 42 Porsche with Michael Furco at the wheel are both starting to push now. But also, guys, it's going to get dark. It's going to get real, real dark. So anything can happen. Once again, y'all, I'm going to shamelessly plug. Please like, share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. That way we can get a little bit more traction here on YouTube, be able to put on bigger events with bigger crowds, and do more things, and be able to put out more content. And there we go. The 42 and 7 are into the pits. And let's go check with our leader. Oh, Michael Kello in the number 1 Bentley in the lead right now. He's on an 1 hour and 9 minute stint, but Marcel stayed in the car, and it looks like he came out in second. Kyle Ragsdale hopped in the 477. Oh, and we have a drive-through penalty for the car number 100, speeding in the pits. Ivan Zunabovic. That's a great name. I'm sorry you got to drive through. You don't deserve it, because your name's amazing. Alright, everybody, I'm going to take a little breather for half a second. I'm going to leave the races going, change some cameras a little bit. Keep the chat running, like, subscribe, share, please. I'll be back in a few.
What's up, Spencer?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I have been busy awarding a few penalties and trying to explain them, but that's how the race goes. And let me tell you guys, people just don't like to accept the fact that they made a mistake, but nobody does, that's just life. Ooh, it's a one show over here, guys. I'm running everything. That's how we do it. People sending tickets. I got a bunch of screens open, but I wouldn't want it any other way. Chat, how you been doing? I hope everybody's doing well. We've gotten through the stressful part now, so we're good. Take place. Awesome, and that is how you do race stewarding, guys. I have done this too many times where it has been stressful, but we're going to do some live stewarding as well because 6-hour event during comm breaks, might as well. So let's see, watch the cars in front of car 50. Thank you guys for bringing me back into that, in front of car 50. Did car 50 just pit? Because they're in 41st. Which cars were we talking about, Lewis? I'm sorry, man. Yo, I'd love to cook for all the teams too. I'll do it, man. I got you. I appreciate it, man. It's a lot of fun. I wouldn't want it any other way. God bless me with ADD. Might as well use it. P22 and P23. I got you, Lewis. Let's see. Throwing. Looks like we're taking a look at... Ooh, I like that name. Ooh, that was another one. Alexander... I like how he spelled Alexander Averkov. My accent just butchered that, but we're going to let it happen. I made it sound like a fruit. And then, what's that? Stefan Gotch at the end. Oh, man. I like it, Lewis. Way to let me know. Car 777. We need to check. Anybody seen how they've been progressing? I have not had eyes on it. Have they climbed back up yet? You know what? I don't see car 777 on track. North Carolina, man. God's country. Home of NASCAR. Let's see here. Yeah, car 77. Wow. They have dropped out of the race. No, they have not. I'm just blind. They're in 11th. Woo! Yes, I do think it'll rain. I would like for it to rain. I do think it would rain, but I have not checked the percentages on the log. Give me 1 second and we will bring in the expert for this. Hello, Karsten.
Be a bit careful. Hello.
Hey Arnie, how you driving?
Yes, I'm driving now.
No, I said how you driving.
Oh, with the steering wheel and pedals.
Good answer.
Yeah.
That's why you and Eek are teammates. That's exactly what he said.
Exactly.
All right, Eek. Have you ever watched? Have y'all ever watched like Pawn Stars or any of the shows about pawn shops?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how they bring in an expert? Well, I've been asked a question in the chat, and I needed to bring in an expert. Is it going to rain?
It might.
Well,
It
hello.
might rain. Ryan, hello. Oh my gosh, everybody. So what is the
might
percentage
rain.
chance? Ryan, hold up. I'll introduce you in a second.
There is a slight chance of rain.
What's the
Like
chance?
And there is, let me have a look. There is a 35% chance of rain.
35% chance. There you go, chat. All right, I appreciate it. Ryan, we're going to be over in the broadcast chat.
Good.
Okay, as y'all heard, 35% chance of rain, and there we go! Car 495 off the track. Oh my lord, let's go get a replay. Oh, wow. And everybody, welcome my co-commentator, Ryan. Welcome the other Howard.
Yes. How's the race been so far?
It's been amazing. So, we'll get into that in a second. And oh, I'm sure that's going to be in the stewarding. So, we are doing live stewarding as well, but we are not doing it or awarding penalties until certain time markers. So, the next time marker will be at 7 p.m. game time. Does that sound good? Racer, I'm at it. NASCAR's fun, but I'm an IndyCar guy, man. But yeah, no, if it ain't bumping, it ain't racing, man.
Rubbern's racing, unless you're an open wheelers.
We have a really active chat today, thank the Lord. It's been keeping me going. Did you get you a good nap? Yeah. Yes, he is from another country. That is Eek. He is Danish, and he doesn't, I don't know. For some reason he gets stage fright. I need to turn his ass up. Let's see. Can y'all hear Ryan? Ryan, speak.
Hello, hello.
Can y'all hear him? Chat, does Ryan need to be louder or quieter?
Vote now in the comments.
Yeah, oh dude, they've been commenting like hell.
Nice. It is a great event, the 1,000.
Yeah, dude,
Kilometers of Kyalami.
yeah, we're already up. We're creeping towards it. We're at 121 views already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been nice.
You can see there was some major incidents.
But, no, let me tell you what really happened. So, car 777 were winning the race from pole position. Okay? They come into the pits. First team to pit. Right after the hour mark. They went an hour and 58 seconds on their stint. And so them and the guys in first right now, Marcel Stange, car number 137, were battling. They were just dancing. Like it was like a ballet. It was gorgeous. And then so they go into the pits, and so Marcel had been following them the entire time. So then he was able to push and use the extra fuel he saved up in tires. Well, as the car 777 comes out on track, I noticed they're dropping down. Well, I switch over to them and they're on fuel map 8. They forgot to put fuel in the car. And they had to creep around the track in fuel map 8, and so they went all the way down a lap. But, as you can see, they're flying and they're in 10th now. And they have unlapped themselves.
Nicely done. Let's look at Fred Caster and Arnie.
Make sure you get your ACC race control running, too. It's amazing.
Oh, alright.
Alright, everybody, give us 1 second in the chat. Chat, do your thing. Give us 1 second in the broadcast, and we'll be right back with the sound. Right now, just enjoy the views, and I'll add music here in a second.
Focus. Speed. I am speed. 1 winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Well, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
Alright, and welcome back, everybody. As we saw there, we saw a few big wrecks going on for the good battle we had going on for 39th. Every fight spot is worth the fight, though, let me tell you guys. Let us know in the chat your review of that little preview. One of our admins, Farron, I'm not going to pronounce his last name because it sounds like I'm sneezing, made that a long time ago. As you said, 400 members. We're actually creeping towards very close to 1,000 and growing. If you want to be part of that, please join in. We actually have a bunch of leagues going through ACC. Right now we have our midweek league, Season 2, coming up towards the middle or end of that season right now, Ryan.
It's coming to the end, but we are halfway through our Thursday league, which is absolutely amazing, a multi-class series. And there is going to be another series as well of that.
And when you say multi-class, what kind of classes are we using?
GT4 and GT3, but I'd like to interrupt you that 28th, there's a massive battle going on between Hanneman and Chikov.
Oh, and we have switched over to that. And as he said, there is that Thursday mixed series with GT4s and GT3s that is also here on ACC. And we also have our Super Sundays over on ACC as well, which is just one of our fun races. We sometimes put on a little bit slower cars. And if you want to look out, we have an endurance series, which is a series of 4-hour races. And just keep an eye out for other big events through ACC. On the other side with iRacing, we do, oh, and there goes Karsten off the track, or is that already? And then on the iRacing side, we do have our main league over on iRacing is our IndyCar World Tour. It is a 15-round event. We go around the world to different road and oval tracks, short ovals, and super speedways. We mix it all up. It's a fixed series this season, and it gets very competitive, and it's a very good time. We run that one on Saturdays. We also, if you stay up late over in Europe, or if you are over here on the USA side, we will be having our NASCAR Wednesday series starting back up again soon. That is also a fun one where me and Ryan get hammered drunk and watch NASCARs hit each other.
It is absolutely an amazing time, but the
This
fight for
battle
11th
is
position is
unreal.
going hard.
The battle for 27th is wild. And you said which position? 11th?
Well, 11th, yes. Between the car 100 and car 900, 2 Aston Martins.
That is wild.
Only 3 tenths separating the two.
You said a Street Fighter 2 battle? Well, we appreciate that, Racer. It's very, very good to hear that stuff. We put a lot of work into this, a little bit more than we should, but we enjoy it. Keeps us up late. We have a good time. And plus, we've been on Canadian television, so we don't know whenever that's going to happen now, apparently. So we have to be professional, right, Ryan?
Exactly. Always stay on top of things.
I don't know if you have the
Always
YouTube
boys.
chat open. If you, but Sim Racer had said, I think it was incredible. So great! I can't wait to watch your next race. This is so professional. You should be really proud of what a fantastic outfit you are.
Thank you. That means a lot. Really, really kind words, and I really appreciate it.
And that's coming from a hungover man in Ryan right there. So you know it's real.
Honest words, always and always.
It's okay. Somebody called you out earlier. They said, okay, at least it's not the wine this time. Who was it?
No, it wasn't the one.
Let's see, it was Scott. It was Wheatoon Scott said Sleepy Ryan, so it's not the wine this time. So, we love it. Chat, keep it going. Let us know what you thought about the race so far. If your choice for what you thought was going to happen with the winners has changed, and if you have any predictions for us, keep them coming. We got 4 hours and 40 more minutes of this left.
Evan Strange seems to be going on such a charge at the moment. He's just miles and miles ahead. I don't see.
Are you talking about Marcel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Dang.
flying. And now you want to see something crazy? Go into your, go look at the view statistics on your ACC race control and look at the difference in the top speeds through the speed traps for the different cars. And look how much slower the Porsches are at top speed, but they are dominating this track. Did you find it yet?
Yeah. Here we are, view statistics.
Somebody's struggling.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. It's just
Oh, I know, trust me.
new software.
Well, dude, everything started an hour earlier than we thought it did. I got out of my bed and got in the shower at like 6:20, and I texted Karsten and I said, hey, so the driver briefing's in an hour, right? He goes, no, it's now. I said, oh, shit. Oh, let's go. My sync finally finished. I'd still been syncing deliveries.
Car off the track.
Yep, I see it right there. Who was that? That's on relative. That it looks like the number 64.
Yeah, B. Morgan. Just dropped 7 positions. I wonder why.
And they are stopped on track. I don't see anything with a collision. They've
returned to pits.
have returned to the pits. What car
They've
was it?
actually retired.
Yeah, I was about to say.
that-
And that is one car down, folks. Some people just aren't cut out for it, but hey, it's worth the shot. Can you show
I'd
the
say
Wesset
with-
Racing 25, 50, and 100? Yes, we can, Simon. We're going to hop on with my favorite name in the game so far, Ivan Zunabovic, in the 100. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to hop on board with him. Just because Simon asked so nicely. Once again, guys, if you have a racer you want to see on stream, let us know. We have a lot of time and a lot of racers. We are happy to show them.
Do indeed.
Also, like and subscribe, and also, we have a Patreon. I will not lie. We do have a Patreon. If you find us on there, it will be at... I'm going to go pull it up. If you really want to support us, you can go subscribe there. If you become a subscriber through our Patreon, that actually offers you into more important roles and more of a priority in our league. You get more say and stuff. You get a better you get a better seat. You don't have to worry about being left out of a race. So there are options. From $1 up to however much you want to do.
Go to the car number 9, D Young. He's really making the moves in BE.
Okay. You get car number 9, and then I have to go back to the ones that Simon asked for.
It is very, very close, and they're coming down the main straight at the moment, which is a huge slipstream. And he's flashing his lights, letting them know I'm going to probably be making the move. Be prepared. I'm going to stick up the inside. Can he outdo him on the brakes? No, not this time.
Yes, but once again, you can find us on our Patreon at Lightspeed Racing. It'll have our logo that you see on stream right now in the bottom right corner. It's not required, trust me. If you want to pay $1, pay $1. If you want to pay a shit ton, pay a shit ton. It doesn't matter. Everything helps, and it goes towards paying for our server and getting people and drivers so we can get into esports events and help us grow. It'll also go towards us making more exclusive content that we'll be able to put through Patreon. But once again, check us out on Patreon if you'd like to, and like and subscribe and share our YouTube, please. We're trying to grow everything and get more stuff put out there. Thank y'all.
Anyway, D Young has just made the move on BE.
Yeah, D Young on BEC.
Yeah, D Young has actually been making moves through the field, and he's been quietly creeping up, slowly but surely.
Yeah, well, we're going to hop over to on board with the number 25. Looks like, what's his name? The number 25, Ina Area. I hope I said that right. Please tell me if I'm wrong, Simon. Ina Area. Sounds about right. It's a cool name. And the 25, and they are in the Audi. And I'm liking the look of their livery right now.
I'm always impressed looking at the liveries that people come up with. It is absolutely amazing and truly creative.
That is a very good livery, and it looks like this is, let's see, Wesset Racing, Team Wesset Racing. Beautiful purple livery on that Audi. I love the fade to dark purple. With that almost teal in there. That's a very, very good livery, Simon. I'm enjoying this.
But the car 900 is getting really, really close to the car 100. Good as Scott. Zunabovic. I hope I'm not butchering these names.
What number?
Cars 900 and 100. Bumper the bumper. Really, really
that's
close racing there.
that's a great name. What car was it? 900?
Yep.
What place are they in?
12.
Matt
Oh!
Goodyear Scott.
Good.
Good name. Are you talking about Ivan Zunabovic?
Yes. But Scott has just made a fatal mistake.
Ina, I am so sorry, ma'am. I did not mean to do that. Ina, I apologize. You are a woman and you are flying. I am so sorry. Thank you for correcting me, Simon.
Spencer, you bigot.
That's what I get for assuming her gender. Damn it. All right,
Exactly.
so
Go back to D Young.
yeah, 1 second.
Position.
I gotta look at car 20. I gotta look at car 50. Car 50, because oh my god, these purple liveries are gorgeous, man.
I do like the purple color. It is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, car 50 is looking great down in 37th in the purple Bentley. It's beautiful. It's the same livery on all their cars, but it somehow works and it fits each car. So whoever made them is a genius for like making them go to scale like that.
Absolutely. People work incredibly hard. Oh
That's
man,
good driving right there.
times like these, I wish I had more than 2 sets of eyes, because there's a fight for P27, 28.
I'm on D
and a
Young
fight for
right now.
P39.
We hop on with D Young. Ooh.
Can he get the move to stick? I think he has. Nicely done.
And I don't know if you saw our LSR boys up in Muller and the Ragsdales up in the LSR Ferrari. They have made up a ton of spots this race.
They are definitely moving quick. The
And it looks like there's about to be a battle for 7th right here.
Yeah, man, look. So important to string up these corners and get a really good exit out of the final turn, because it's such a long straight. You need that top speed.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with the slipstream, you can make any move work.
Oh yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's all great. I love it. Let's see how many more tickets we got. Okay, so we got a few tickets we gotta look at. And we'll issue stuff about them at the whatever mark.
Let's have a look here. It looks like there might be a small fight for P35 coming up soon. Let's have a look with our Millers. BMW versus BMW. A lot of people very comfortable in the Porsches today. There is a whole string of cars here, and it is getting very close and comfortable for everyone here. That marker's galore though, sadly for some.
I'm gonna take a look at something, because this team is trying to claim they're not one of the cars in one of the videos, so if I made a mistake, I need to make sure I did.
And the car 343 have just sent it right up on the inside and have taken P35. There's a bold lunge, but it worked and it's stuck. Well done to them. Can he now pull away and get that required gap? Moving over to the car 257, he's sending it up on the inside to the left-hander. Has he outbraked himself? No, he's managed to get the car stopped on the brakes. It doesn't look like the Porsche 474 can respond. Couldn't get the traction, couldn't get the exit to fight back. Oh, but what's this? B-Eek? It's now coming up to D Young. Maybe the rivalry isn't over. Maybe the fight is still on. We're having a look. Car 711. Odessi. It's getting really close to the Audi in front. Is it BMW? Is it Audi? Which one's going to take the German Cup home?
That's a fact.
Oh, it looks like the Audi missed the braking point. And P. Folsty just slips right on through. But they're still side by side. The BMW's just pulling ahead.
Dude, they're... Oh! I like that livery on the 21. You see their stamped number?
Yeah.
They have it like almost air sprayed on there. That's dope.
Can the 21 fight back though? Can he retake the position, or is he gonna get eaten up by Chikov? Now the Italians have joined this battle. Who knows what's gonna happen? Who's got the straight line speed to compete?
Hey,
It's a long...
Eek submitted a ticket. It's funny. But also, the car 711 has a 15-second penalty in the pits.
Oh, Beckman has got yellowed flagged.
Oh my god, what happened to Leon?
He's just completely come off track.
What happened to Leonard? How'd they go off track?
Good question.
Car 202, let's watch the replay.
Possible contact between the car 202 and...
Oh, yeah, 41 got spun out. Oh. Yeah. That wasn't good.
Car 343 has just been rear-ended by the 909.
Car 343?
Yes.
Nice.
Very unfortunate situation there. They had to avoid contact, and in doing so, they received contact.
Okay. See somebody talking about they're having some issues. Car number 49. Let's keep an eye on 49. They do have a great livery.
A lot of these cars have such beautiful liveries, and it's amazing to see the creativity. You've got to love it. It's really good to see a Bentley up there in the top 5.
I love the Bentley.
It's not something you see very often. Now, can the car 100 get the move done in the car 90? It's Aston versus Aston. Brit on Brit.
Oh, God.
It's wheel to wheel, and it's close.
Ryan, go look at ticket 122. That is the most NASCAR pass I've ever seen in my life.
God, there are a lot of tickets.
I'm putting in the verdicts in them so we can just know what to do when it comes time.
Stick them in the decision chat where it's clean.
Well, no, I'm just putting it in the ticket so we can click the ticket, know what to do, and then close it.
Nice. Oh, and he's finally got the move done. Sorry, my bad. She's finally got the move done. She is rapid.
Yeah, there you go. Don't get it twisted.
Absolutely not. But can the number 90 fight back? Have they got the pace?
Simon Wester says Bella. What's that? Bella Godin made all the liveries on Wesset Racing, featuring in this race. He is the Wesset Aston. Awesome, dude. He freaking killed it. Yeah, we'll shout him out, man. If he has a place where he does liveries, everybody hit him up if you need one, because they are absolutely beautiful.
I would like to mention there is a bit of a fight going on for 32nd at the moment.
Oh.
3-car trade. Less than a second separates 2 of them at least. But they're all within the same sort of pack.
Ooh.
And I have a feeling back markers are going to lay a massive role in this. How much do you think strategy is going to play out in this race? Do you think it's going to be more raw pace that's going to steal positions for people? Spencer,
What?
what do you think is going to play out more, raw pace or strategy?
Oh, raw pace, always. Raw pace always beats strategy, but raw pace with strategy wins every time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What about chat? What about y'all? Give us y'all's answer. Ryan just gave a great question. Chat, answer Ryan's question. Let him hear it, Ryan.
I'm wondering whether strategy is going to play out more than pace.
Yeah,
Obviously, having the best of both worlds.
So which one would you rather have? The better strategy or the better pace?
Would you rather have Ferrari pace, Mercedes strategy? Ferrari pace, but also Ferrari strategy.
We're not offering Red Bull as an option.
No. They have the best of all worlds. Oh, and come on.
Sam said strategy as long as you remember to add fuel. As we saw with car 777 today. I forgot to do that.
Oh,
Karsten says, Arnie for president!
absolutely.
That's exactly how I picture him saying it, too. And shout out to Eek and Arnie. They're only down 1 spot from their start. That's not usual. Oh, yeah. Much love to 777. They've put on a hell of a race. They're all the way back up into 8th. So they could still be in this.
The fight for position 34 still continues. As the car 909 got a good enough exit there.
Chris Jones, you ain't driving. Answer the question. We ain't heard from you in a while. What would you rather have, strategy or pace? I know you ain't driving, Chris. You told me you're doing 3rd stint. Nobody has crossed the 240-kilometer barrier yet, though.
Have they not?
No, not through the speed trap. Well, let me tell you, the people in 3rd, though, Matthew Carasetti, he has been there the entire time, and he is on an hour and 3-minute stint right now. And this is he went double stint. He double stinted it, too.
That is a long, long time to be inside of a car. Oh, I can only imagine how his knee feels right now, especially with a load cell pedal.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't envy that.
I know you've got the Hudsonfield. Requires a lot of pressure to push that down.
Oh, yeah. I had it running on 58 kilos of pressure last night when we were doing F1.
BO Tox has just overtaken the 969 I've heard. It seemed like quite an easy pass.
Eek said if he's on the team, there can only be strategy.
Needs to have more confidence in himself. This is one of his top tracks, Eeks. One of his favourites. Oh, Beckman is off the track again.
Again? What happened?
Yes, sir. Contact between Beckman and the car 46.
I think
Yeah, I gotta say,
46 has been getting some hate in the chat. That's a clear penalty. And he kept pushing and going. Yeah, he's going to be yeah, we're giving him a strong penalty here in a little bit. As long as it gets submitted. Has to be submitted, so...
Oh, that is ruthless.
Ooh, who has the Invicta? You have the Invicta? Hell yeah. How many kilos of pressure are you? Do you like the Invicta? I haven't seen much about them after all the reviews they paid for were done. Oh. I can't quite tell.
Hey, I'm deciding on a penalty for the number 46.
That's another one.
I've seen many tickets for the car number 46.
I don't think nobody's submitting them. But there's one right there. Oh. Hey, Ryan, I want you to do me a favor.
What's that?
I want you to go look at ticket 127
No problem.
and tell me what you think, because I don't know yet. Chat, we might let y'all help me race, Steward. I want to say it could be car 68, but that also could be the car chopping down on that car.
Yeah, so when you're down on a straight, usually the rule is, for this sort of stuff, you need to give a car's width on the inside, passing room. And because, you know, the car behind, the 801, wasn't... I think he was entitled to that space at that time, I think. It's not a severe penalty, I don't think.
Yeah, so who are you leaning towards?
I'm going to say that might be on the 68th.
Yep.
Because that's
Same.
Look.
Same. I agree.
Yeah.
And I think car 68 is the one who submitted the penalty.
So, if you look at, say for example...
Yeah, that was Mateo. He's going to be upset.
Austin Grand Prix this year, and you had Lance Stroll and Alonso, it's the same situation, right? But
when you
Alonso
look at
is
it from
not
the first view, though... When you look at it from the first view, though, it's definitely on the 801.
Yes, because he turns into the GT3. Yeah.
Uh, 5 seconds, I guess. That one is easy. But not really, because I had to call you in.
Easy come, easy go.
Okay.
You'd like me to apply the penalty?
No, not yet. We're not applying them until 7 p.m. Track time. Oh, what the hell?
What has happened now?
Go look at ticket 128! I hope everybody's enjoying this whole, penalty is death! Yes, Matt!
Absolutely.
Penalty is death. Well, let's go check in on the Ragsdales. See how Kyle's doing. Kyle's been putting in a hell of a stint. Dude, and Team 900 has climbed 20 spots since the start of the race.
The Car 100 is up into 12th and nearly into the top 10.
Let's go,
down.
That's Ivan Zunobovic, baby. The best name in sim racing right now.
These are certainly making their names known here. I wonder if D Young is still out there. Yes, they are, and they're up into 23rd.
D Young one.
Check in on Arnie.
I'm almost done with the tickets. Tickets. That's what we should do. We should let YouTube be our race stewards for one race. Let our chat steward it.
That was useful as using our sim racing stewards. Oh, but there's a bit of a fight for 34th position right now. It's the Porsche versus the Audi once again. Two direct competitors in the Le Mans Endurance Series, I do believe, when it comes down to the LMPs. Am I mistaken or am I right? I think
One
you're
second.
right. Have you seen the new Ferrari LMP1 car?
You mean LMPH? LMPDH?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. That's why all of them are getting back. That's why BMW made one, the LMDH. That's why BMW made one. Yeah, because that's taken over.
Nice. But it is a beautiful car. It looks really, really nice. I'm not sure how well it's going to perform though. I think it might be a bit lacking in aero. Just a little bit. Hopefully they've got a Ferrari power unit they can stick in there and it'll be really, really quick. Oh, car 777 has just got a really nice clean move on the car number 42.
Nice.
Easy as he does it.
Oh.
Ivan is moving quickly up the paces as people are pitting, and they're up into 9th. But the car 511 is slowly gaining onto the car in front, and it's coming down to the slipstream, seeing what they can do.
Eek, I don't care about yours. Just joking, Eek, I do care.
Loves you very, very much. This is a bit of a hot topic between me and Spencer.
What?
Any of you guys ever heard of canned cheese?
Yes! These
Yeah,
motherfuckers heard of
pressurized
Cheese
can.
Whiz. Cheese Whiz. Easy cheese. Sprayed on crackers.
Stuff sounds horrible.
It's the best. It's like dog food, man. It's like a dog treat, basically.
Sorry, but
best.
if someone came to me and said, "Would you like some dog food?" I would tell him no.
No, but you can get dog, like, spray peanut butter and cheese that looks exactly the same.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's a 5 for 29 that is looking a bit zesty. It's getting close. BMW versus Porsche. The Porsches, and there are a lot of them in this race, seem to be doing quite alright. But I suppose if you throw enough cheese at it, it's gonna stick.
Alright, so somebody's video.
And he's
isn't ready yet.
through.
Alright, I got almost every
Good.
ticket done. We just gotta put them. We just gotta log them when it's time.
No problem.
Oh, what up, viewers? Hey, come on, share it. Get more people in here. Share the stream.
Absolutely. If you're not already, please do subscribe. It helps us out a lot. Right. D Young is still on the charge. They're nearly up into the top 20. They're within a second of card number 801 of Be Mavel. Be Mavel, be marvelous.
And there we are. I cannot wait to close all those tickets.
Gonna be great.
Oh, and we got Wesset on Wesset coming up right here? No, yeah, it is. It's Wesset Wesset right there. There you go. Get you a picture. Get you a picture. Simon, get you a picture.
I'm currently watching the battle between the car 667 and car 74. It's getting really close and a bit zesty.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be getting dark.
Ooh,
Get
no,
you a screen grab. Trying to get you different views.
Oh, and the Aston just completely missed the braking point. And in goes through the Audi of 74 of Redfern. Easy does it. Now he's being chased down by a very angry Porsche, a very angry Aston.
A very angry person.
Yes, but the Porsche and the Aston are going side by side. This is going to kill their race, kill all their time.
Yeah,
Oh, the
man.
Porsche comes off. And into the pits goes the Aston Martin. It's
I
not
love,
cool.
dude, the bonnet cam on the Bentley makes it feel like you're in a 18-wheeler. Chat, let me know what you think. Does it feel like we're in a big rig right now, playing some trucking simulator?
Trucking stream coming when? Schreiber is being massively hindered by some back markers here. And I'll tell you, it's very, very intense when you're a back marker. Oh, if you're trying to lap the car.
That's true.
There are no winners when it comes to blue flags. Oh, and this blue flag car is just getting in the way. It's making life difficult for everyone, but of course you're allowed to unlap yourself. As long as you've got the requisite pace to pull away. Can Schreiber get the move done? No, but he's still on the gearbox of the BMW in front. Basically tasting the exhaust fumes there.
Gotta love riding on board with this Bentley.
The BMW has gone defensive and the Porsche's going around on the outside, coming down the main straight. Can he get the run? Who knows? Oh, there was possible contact there, but they're just bumper to bumper. This is close stuff. Is he going to pull out for a last minute move?
What places are you looking at?
25th, and he's got the move done.
Nice.
If you go back for the last minute, that was an epic battle there for 25th.
Oh yeah. Once we finish this Bentley lap, I'm switching over to him.
And
But-
Schreiber pull away.
Dressel is making moves. Sega Genesis out here making moves.
So is Redfern. Oh, and there was contact. Wheel to wheel there. Rubbing is racing apparently.
It is.
Getting intense and it's getting dark.
It's getting very dark.
It's not getting dark enough though.
Number 330, car 333, being driven right now by Alexi Sega, aka Sega Genesis.
The Genesis of racing. Let's have a look.
No, it's... God dang it, Ryan. Have you never heard of a Sega Genesis?
Yes, everyone's
Okay.
heard of a Sega
I was about
Genesis.
to. I was about to throw up. I was about to throw up. Ugh. Chat, how's everybody doing halfway through this race? We've got anybody that's finished their stint so far. We got anybody in the chat that's got to drive there soon?
Oh, there's a close battle for 15th position between D. Russell or Dave Thorpe. It looks like B. Mavel is coming up just behind him.
Oh, there's somebody in the wall. Yellow flags.
Let's have a look. It is Armillis.
Oh, let's
That
go
is-
see what happened. What car number was it?
343. That is devastating. Devastating. They're into the pits.
Oh, man. I wish I could go back and see that replay, but I can't. Dang it.
It looks like they may have just lost it by themselves.
Happens.
But there's a position up for the take-in, up in 20th.
Oh, yeah, and there's a battle for 11th going on right now as well. We got a three-way battle for 15th.
Absolutely. Who's going to come out on top? I'm looking at the timing screens and numbers, they ain't lying.
Numbers don't lie.
Ah, but for the 20th position, car number 7 was about 5 tenths faster than the car he's battling. And is he going to make a move on the outside? The outside becomes the inside. Oh, he gets him, gives him the big squeeze. Porsche keeps the position for now. But the BMW is going to have another go at him. He's trying to bully his way to the inside, but the number 42 is not letting that happen. He's saying if you want to take it, you have to go around the outside, which he's doing in spectacular fashion. And he's just taking him around the outside. Incredible stuff. He's got the move done through the far chicane. Can he pull away? And it looks like he is. by 7th attempts, he's already pulled away in 2 corners. Incredible stuff. That is the benefit of raw pace right there, down here. Now on board for a fight for 15th position. He's right on his bumper. I hope you're watching this because it's getting close.
No, I'm watching Sega versus the Ragsdale. Sega just got it done.
On a Ragsdale, you don't see that very often.
Well, Cameron, I think it's Cameron that's in the car. Colby.
Cameron Ragsdale, yeah.
Colby's in the car.
That's the one.
Colby's in the car now. That'll be all 3 have done their stint, so that'll be awesome. Not all 3 Ragsdales, but 2 Ragsdales and a Mueller.
Oh, this is bad news for the car 750. He's having to fight a backmarker at the moment in the form of the 802 car. He's just lost all that advantage he's made up on the car 969. Nice.
Alright, Leonard has submitted the ticket for that. That one that we watched. Where he got murdered.
I think that ticket requires a stop and go.
Well,
Stop and go.
if it's the number I think it is.
The 46, I believe
Yeah.
it was.
He's going to get a bigger penalty. Because he's going to get a 30-second stop and go. I think we should just give him a 30-second stop and go for all the penalties he's accrued. And, don't you think? I think we'll go with that for him. Because then we don't have to dish out like, oh, you get 15-second penalties. 30-second stop and go would be good enough.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we're starting to get some space on track here. D. Young out here pushing.
Absolutely, D. Young is very, very quick. See where they are at the moment.
What's D's name?
I'm gonna guess Daniel.
I can't find him.
We have an interlooper into the server.
Oh, there he is. Daryl. He's doing this all by himself, too.
The whole 6 hours by yourself.
Yeah, let's go, Daryl.
That is brave. But I suppose if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Shout out Daryl, man.
And he's really taking that to heart. How long, Daryl? Can you do it? Now remind me, do you know which car has the better top speed? The Aston or the Porsche? I think the Aston might do. But the problem is with the Aston Martin, it's not very quick out the corners, it doesn't rev the engine.
No,
at all.
Porsches are really dominating right now.
I think that's only because of the sheer volume of them.
That's true.
Throw enough things at a wall, something is bound to stick.
Benjamin LaVille, on board with him. Oh.
Sounds like someone hasn't had that coffee this morning.
No, I'm having a little bit of alcohol to help my dizziness.
I've heard that's always a good idea.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's what Jimmy Buffett and Alan Jackson said.
Absolutely. No commentators should be unbiased, but I'm kind of rooting for Darryl here. I really want to see him get a move.
Yeah, that's really hype.
But there is a move to be made for P34. If you have a look.
He called it the porker.
Porsche is also commonly referred to as the porker. It is the porky.
No, we don't serve gluten-free options. If you're gluten-free, you just starve or suck it up. If you're
As Angel
celiac,
once said,
but we do have a
Gotta
vegan
stop.
option. I'm not an
Kill
animal.
one steak. If someone asks for their steak other than medium rare, you ask them politely but firmly to leave.
Oh, I only serve steaks rare. That's all I do. I'm joking. I serve steak however anybody asks me. Especially my Nana, I have to cook hers well done because the time she's from is, yeah, you did that. So because otherwise the meat probably wasn't as clean. So cooked everything out of it back then.
Exactly.
Said I wouldn't want to be farting in the car. You just gotta let your celiac take over, dog.
Looks like Daryl Young has dropped off a little bit.
I mean, we're actually going whole wheat noodles now that you asked that, Sim Racer. Oh, we're not going gluten-free, we're having whole wheat. Extra grain. Yeah, Ryan, you missed it before you got in here. The stuff he's joking. He said this is gluten-free or something. I might have to give myself a penalty.
Looks like A. Martins has just gotten P2. How did we miss that fight?
I don't think there was a fight.
It just simply happened.
Probably came out of the pits. Yeah, car number 1 just came out the pits. They're on the first minute of their stint. Oh, car 51, yellow flag! Why was there a yellow
It just
flag?
ran by?
That might be why. Huh.
That was
yeah. They all asked me since I was doing everything by myself earlier if I was making meals for all the racers too.
Big Cook, there is a fight for P3 brewing.
Okay, we'll make you a gluten-free option. It'll just be sauce and whatever protein is there. And I'll give you zucchini noodles. How do you like that? Zucchini squash. Which tastes like trash.
For the next subscriber, you can choose my next Tinder message. Have fun with that.
Yeah, the next chat person who subscribes to Patreon, the first one gets to pick what Ryan sends in his Tinder message next. So hurry up and subscribe. First subscriber gets to choose.
Are we really auctioning off my love life?
Yeah, I mean, you need help, so.
Apparently. There is still a fight going on for the final podium position, and it is between P3, car 971, and car number 1. Although it might look like the car number 1 is in a bit of trouble because behind him is
It's like
the man with the fastest lap.
Yohan Lantiez and battling with, is that Baptiste Rule? Oh my god! That might, oh, I'm so sorry to Ivan. There might be a cooler name now. Baptiste Roylay. Baptiste Roylay. It's either Roylay or Roylaire. Rouleur or Rouleur.
Oh!
Baptiste. I'm going roulette.
Has just been taken out
Where was it?
by a back marker. P4, if you have a look, the
What
car
number?
971.
Yep.
971. You go back. Like
Here we go,
30
chat. Let's watch the
seconds.
replay. Let's see what you think. Oh!
It is so unfortunate. They were on for P3 there. They were getting closer and closer. And just...
Oh! Was that on the 434? Or was that on the 49?
I'm going to say it's on the 971. This is down to the overtaking car to do so in a safe manner. They have the radar. They shouldn't have turned in.
Yeah, we'll see that. That's wild, man.
Crazy, my guy.
I know they'll submit tickets, though. Alright, Ryan, we got 15 minutes till we award penalties. We only have one more ticket we have to look at. Oh, wait. 124. Did they submit a... No, Eek submitted one for number 46. So that
I was going to say, if it's Eek, disqualify him.
Yeah.
Instant DQ. Walking back to the stewards. It looks like P4's luck is about to get a whole lot worse, because P5 is slowly catching up to them. It's truly a heartbreaking moment. If I had a genie and a bottle that gave me 3 wishes, one of my wishes would be no more back markers. Everyone would be on the same pace to be on the leading lap. What a beautiful world it would be. And Schreiber is looking to do another move on Palmer. Getting close. Has he got the run on him? He's going to outdo him on the brakes. No, just not close enough. Palmer had to compromise their line and braked mid-corner. That is definitely going to kill him.
Yeah, that's a bad penalty.
Oh, and he's getting the move done on the outside. No, he's onto the marbles and off the track. What a shame.
What do you think of drive-through? Go to ticket 124. I'm thinking drive-through. I mean, either think because it looked intentional. So I'm either thinking drive-through or 15-second. Oh my God, the car number 49 is beat up.
Let's have a look.
Car 777 back up into 8. That's hype.
Apologies, everyone. Was reviewing a ticket. I know my radio style commentary brings joy to millions around the world.
Oh, don't worry.
Cure famine.
We're allowing. We've been enjoying dead silence. It allows chat to get creative.
Yeah, that looks pretty intentional there, so I'm going to say a drive-through.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, and so we're gonna take a quick break in 13 minutes, and we're gonna award them all and then come back.
Sounds good to me. Ed Stiggles. That's a great name. Love it.
Alright, chat, we're gonna test out this music together.
Do it. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, I'm downloading that. Ooh, I just gotta do it from my YouTube.
Ooh, see Rainmaker. He's got a move done on N Stiggles.
Ooh,
Very sexy.
those are good names.
I love the name Stiggles. Oh man, I really wish people didn't open tickets and then do nothing with them.
Oh, it's not the best.
What did you decide for a ticket 121?
Give me 1 second. I gotta download an MP. I gotta turn this into an MP3 real quick.
Oh, they haven't provided any evidence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it works.
I'm gonna say for the ticket, what was it? 122, I'm gonna say that's a racing incident.
Yep.
So no time penalty.
Okay, so guys, when we do take a break here in a little bit, you're gonna have a little bit of racing music there for you. So I hope you enjoy. It's the only way we can do it to where y'all can't hear us talking. No. Well, looks like we got a good battle for 14th.
Let's have a look.
I wonder if Ferry is going to join us today.
Ferrari? I hope so.
Ferrari.
Brings joy to all he sees. Ferrari?
And once we award the penalty, just close the ticket with cause. Because then it, it tells the cause. Just make it short and sweet. I'll help too.
Ticket 122, I'm saying that's a racing incident, not a time penalty.
122.
Yeah.
I don't know which one that is.
Ticket 122.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know which one that is.
Just click on the ticket.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't remember which one.
Click on the ticket, remind yourself.
Let's see.
Oh. 5 for 14th has just gotten extra zesty due to the introduction of and back marker.
Yeah, no, would have been a racing incident if he gave the spot back. But he didn't give the spot back. That's why it's 5 seconds. Push to overtake. Not me.
Nah, what you mean?
Otherwise, yeah, I was saying racing incident if he hadn't. I was racing incident if he had given the spot back. But we make a point of saying you gotta give the spot back. Oh, Ragsdale getting fought still. Let's see. Oh, Albash with a good move. Hopping on board right here to see what it looks like. Oh, and they got the move done there.
Nice.
That is a wild move. Mahmoud Albash with a great move up the inside of honestly probably the most dangerous part of the track.
I can't quite see the number of the Aston that done the push to pass.
Oh, you're talking about a 122?
Yeah, what was his number?
Da-da-da. That's a good question.
Because the video quality is so gag.
Yeah, I can't tell. I think he's in chat. What number was that, Aston? Alright, folks, and we are going to take a break. So we will be right back with you.
speed. I am speed. One winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Oh, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
We're back. And welcome back, everybody. This is Spencer Howard back from his break, and I'm here with Ryan Howard once again. And we're here for the best section of the race, the last part. Ryan, are you alive?
Like there isn't. You say that like there isn't 3 hours left of the race.
Oh, I know. We're in the last half. And it's dark.
It is indeed, and this is where things get a little bit spicy. Driving in the dark may not seem so difficult at first, but when you're actually in that position, it gets tricky real quick.
I mean, it's... Oh, we got some moves being made.
Ooh, chilling. D Young is definitely making their way back up. Little superstar, but there seems to be definitely moves going on for P16.
Yeah, I was just looking down there, and it looks like here come the Is that which Ragsdale's coming into the pits?
That's Colby. In he goes. Some troublesome back markers around. That
was a 1 hour and 52 second stint. Good stint there. And now let's see if their strategy can work out, because it seems they're trying to go that discussion we were talking about earlier. Strategy versus pace. They got good pace, but not as much as the top team. But their strategy might bring them all the way up there with how many spots they gained. It's insane.
Exactly. Strategy can play a huge role. And that is so fortunate for the car.
What happened?
333. Utilizing a back marker to its full effect to get the position done. Gaining 7-second gap. That's huge. Use one bigly there. I say that bigly. There might be a move on for P6 with S. Bain and Emerson.
I was looking at that. We're gonna hop on board with Bane and see as he hunts down Batman right here.
No.
Batman.
I love that core, and it's so quick. You can carry so
Ridgenars are going really well. Hell yeah. How'd y'all like the music? I found that 5 seconds before I put it on.
So that's why we got 6 copyright strikes.
No, it was a free beat. It was a random free beat. It had like 11 views.
Big money if they sue us.
It's hilarious. It's one of those free beats.
Alright, so what we got right down here is a really nice straight for your slipstream off. In fact, Sector 301 is all just one massive slipstream.
Well, I'm on board with Bane right now, and he is setting up moves, but in front of him, Wrestle up in front of him, if I can find the names, Miroslav Wrestle right up in front of him is defending as good as he can.
He is indeed. But I think it might be a bit futile coming up to this straight. Aston versus Porsche. I think the Aston has a bit more top-end speed here. But the Porsche has got the better exit.
And we're going to hop on board this time with Miroslav and see what he's seeing and see how he's going to defend.
You see 2 very bright headlights in his mirrors. That's why you can see. I can tell you that now.
Oh, never guessed.
There's also another thing with nighttime driving. You can't drive with your mirrors like you can in the day, otherwise you are going to be blind.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like back markers are about to play a massive role at the moment. Huge pack of cars ahead. All doing the nasty.
And so far in the race, the fastest lap is from Team 971 with a 1:41.307. That's a fast lap. Good God. In the
Absolutely.
Audi.
Lap markers are really impeding Bane right now. They are just simply getting in his way. And he's just lost all that advantage he had. But now the lap car has finally given the position back. Oh! And if God wasn't cruel enough, the 98 is now being hindered by a lap car as well. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh, I guess.
That's very true. You said it.
Absolutely. The Lord have given back the gap that Bane has just lost, but he has also given the 98 a good slipstream. Is he going to make a move into turn 1? No, he's just too far back. The lap car, missing a braking point entirely, it looks like, and going a bit wide. It looked like Bane was very uncomfortable with the Porsche's braking point there. Bit too early for him.
I mean, I'm on board with, I should probably check before I say their name. I'm on board. Why can't I find them now? This is why. But I'm on board with them.
This is... Take your time.
The number 971.
971.
There it is.
Lantes.
Yeah, Johan Lantias. Mabel, my dog is barking. I'm sorry, she's special. Hey, Finn.
It looks like they are sizing up moves. Coming up to that fast right-hander, which I so love. Such a nice corner. Perfect for that late braking opportunity, carrying the speed through. Oh, and it looks like he's probably going to try and make a move around the outside. No, switchback. Did he get the exit? No, he's coming up to the fast chicane. Also another corner I love. It's that downhill cambered chicane where you can carry so much speed through. It is excellent.
I need to get off of that channel. Give me 1 second. Anytime I glance up, I get irritated. Just like, I look up and I'm just like, stop crying.
Just call any driver a
Audi.
helmet. That would be insult to these good drivers' names.
Yeah, once again, thank you all viewers. If you're in here, jump in the comments, like the channel, subscribe, whatever you need to do, share the link. Just appreciate y'all being here.
We go down to P16. Car 333 is trying to make a move around the outside. It's going for a switchback instead. He's trying to dance around this Porsche, who is making it incredibly difficult.
But we got a lot of pit stops happening right now, so we're going to see strategy take place. And I'm jumping on, I'm following number 333, seeing how much spots they can get right here. Oh, and there they go, all the way up to 13th.
Yep.
And they got an eye on 12th right here going into turn 1.
Absolutely. They're going defensive. He's trying to force himself in there. He's got the better line. Is the Porsche going to outbrake themselves? It looks like it. And he's going for the switchback. And they're side by side again. But the Porsche has the inside for the next corner. But then so does the Aston. There's a double insider for them. And it looks like they've got the move stuck. But can the Porsche fight back? He's got the slipstream. He looks to have had the better exit. I think the Aston just has better top speed.
It really does. The Aston's the one setting all the fastest times in the speed traps.
Absolutely.
We still haven't had anybody break 240, and the only ones to hit 240 are Astons.
I think the Lexus has the highest top speed in the game.
But I don't think anybody's dumb enough to be driving the Lexus right now.
The Lexus is an excellent car, we'll hear nothing about it.
Karsten's a princess. I love how Karsten comments like a spam bot.
So we're going down to P40. We've got Hyundai versus Millis.
Oh, and there we go. Another spot made up for Johan in the 971 Audi. They're up into 7th.
Nicely done. They are very, very.
I'm hopping down here. You said in 40th?
Yes. Let's fight for P39. Oh. And the 343 BMW has gone off track and he's run wide. Let's hope he's got a decent exit though. Charging on down, and I think the Audi doesn't really have the punch to match the speed of the BMW.
I'm getting really into these cameras right now and changing them at the right time.
This is brilliant. It looks like the Audi is a bit more stronger on the brakes, but the BMW just has so much power.
Yeah, but the Porsche is just good here. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's just really good.
I think the Porsche is only lacking a bit of top-end speed, but it, like I said, you throw enough things to a wall, something's bound to stick.
Yeah, that's true. Phew.
It looks like the 343 BMW is going to push on past. But going up to the car 737, it's Aston versus Porsche again.
Oh, whoa, the 477 is off? Yeah, 477 is off!
Christian
Mueller! Oh my gosh.
One of our faster drivers is
Let's
off.
see the replay. Oh. That wasn't good. That's not a good thing to do. Have you watched the replay?
I'm watching it now. Don't you worry, I'm just watching it. Let's have a look.
Ooh, Swaniger in first in the Bentley. Let's go, Brett.
Oh, that is not good at all.
Brett
Horrible.
Swaniger. That's a hell of a name. Brett Schwaninger is like a starting right defenseman for like the Ottawa Senators. That's hockey. That's what that name sounds like. Baptiste Roulet is still, or Rouleur, whichever, is still fucking fire.
I suggest you go on board with the 737 at the moment because they are getting really, really close. Also, no.
Oh, we got a yellow flag. The 801. They've gone back to the pits.
There is a massive fight for ninth as well. Oh! That is unfortunate.
Ryan, you won't believe it. The 801 did it again.
The 801 did it again? What
Again.
did they do?
Like, the same exact thing.
That is just unfortunate.
So this is like slavery. I'm a slave to myself. That's what it is. I'm a slave to the game. Oh!
Well, worst slave labor out in the world. And then partaking in one of your favorite hobbies.
The 900,
No.
900 and the and the 333 were getting a little they were getting a little rubby there.
They're getting close.
Oh, there's a move down the inside.
I'm wondering, can Beckman keep pace with Mueller? You gotta remember, you've gotta have those tires adjusted for the night time. It is cold, you need higher pressures. Absolutely.
And we're gonna hop on here on the bumper cam, and we're gonna see what it looks like from down here. Imagine, this is how people used to drive them, and still do on GT Sport. Wonder how many people are driving like this right now.
Mind boggles.
They're calling Karsten Helmet Marco, basically. Calling it, making him do slave labor.
Oh! Looks like the number 10 car came off a little bit.
See, this
Getting
is
a
why I
bad
like
run
it.
out of turn 1.
People don't understand. We operate in the shadows, Ryan. Karsten operates out front.
Front man. Front man.
He's the guy that'll go down.
Bit of a weird defensive move there from the car 900.
1 second.
Beckman is getting closer and closer to Mueller. Can he get a move to stick?
Shut up.
Who knows? Right on the rear wing, off that Ferrari.
Where we at? I'm sorry, my dog is louder than anything in the world, and it's like she has a megaphone attached to her. She's gorgeous though, so I can't help it. She's a protector.
I'm saying the 5P21 is on. Between Mueller
For
and
P21? Oh, what a battle.
Yeah. It's incredible to see Beckman hold pace.
I mean, he's been practicing on that. That's what, like, he's fast.
He's
He's just got to keep it consistent. And if he's able to do that, he's going to be flying up the grid. I mean, look, he's ran a 141.67 compared to their 142.0.
All it takes is one mistake from either one of them, and the fight is over.
Oh, yeah, but maybe they'll work together.
The lap times are as follow. Christian Mueller done a 142.0, Beckman a 141.6. Beckman's looking up on the inside. He takes a move on the brakes. He misses the braking point entirely, and Mueller just rides on through. Huge mistake by Beckman. Huge.
Yeah, let's see if he can recover, though. He's going to be dropping back a little bit, but
He needs that toe, and he needs the hope that back marker's head hold Mueller up. Mueller, not Mueller. Why do I keep saying Mueller? Apologies.
That's it. You want to.
We're going up to P14. Daryl Young.
You want to say Mueller because you've been hearing my accent. That's
Yes.
why. Because if I said Mueller, it sounds.
Mueller.
You see, I can't. Mueller.
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 But Daryl Young, who I remind you has no teammates, he was doing the whole 6.5 hours by himself.
Oh, there's a. Oh my God! They both squeezed right by that, and Beckman stuck to him. He didn't let Mueller get a gap on him. Actually.
I would suggest having a look at Daryl Young though, because he's really sizing up a move. Oh, but he's made a mistake at his own.
Oh, they're attached now. There's a little bit of bump drafting. No nudges, but a little bit of there right there.
And Beckman going for the better exit here. Can he do it? Let's have a look. That Ferrari might just be too powerful for the Porsche to keep up.
On the straights a little bit, yes, but the corners, that's where it's going to be dangerous.
Mueller going defensive? Yes, he is. Ooh. It's really intense watching this fight. Oh, he took way too much curb there. For anyone who hasn't played ACC, curbs are murdering this game. They are terrible.
Oh my God.
You want to avoid them at all costs. Want to avoid them like plague.
And we got 2 hours and 51 minutes left in this race. We are over halfway through. Ooh. And he held on to it. He will use every inch of a track. As somebody who raced with him in a 4 hours of Spa race last weekend, that man can fly, and he will use every inch of the track, and it makes you wonder if you should too.
It does make you wonder, but I have seen him lose the car a couple of times.
So I mean, so have I. And he can, but oh, lap cars. Do you see anything else going on?
Yeah, I see
a battle for 10th.
Sorry, I'm just so stuck on with... Oh, Beckman's hit Muller.
Oh, how hard?
Not very hard, it's just a light tap.
A little bump, like a little NASCAR bump?
A bit more than an NASCAR bump.
A little bump draft?
No. Not a little bump draft, it was a rear ending. But it was a soft rear ending.
Gotcha.
They're coming down the straight. I think Beckman may have the run on him. Muller doesn't have any...
It's a battle for ninth now. Three-way battle for ninth.
But have a look at Muller and Beckman. Can Beckman outdo him on the brakes?
Yes, he did.
He did. And he's held the apex, stopped Muller from taking advantage of that. Beckman is through.
God, that was a good move.
How legal it was, it's hard to say.
I didn't see. I just saw him when he was passed.
The battle for ninth continues, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. We got Matt Guja-Scott chasing down Xavier Lavos with Dennis Andreeve right behind him, trying to catch them both. But Andreeve is almost done with his stint. He's 58 minutes into his stint, actually. Daryl's gonna have to pit here soon. He's in the pits now. Yeah, there are different strategies going on.
Absolutely, let's have a look what we got here. The battle for ninth is definitely on, and the car 900 has gone wide. Just letting the car 3-3 just slip on by, and it seems like the entire race has been 900 versus 333.
Oh my god, yeah, and I'm just so upset from what happened earlier with for those of you who missed it, and the viewers who know, rain forecast in 30 minutes, let's go!
That is going to throw a spanner in the works, big time. Oh, and it goes 3-3-3, he's now into ninth. Silly little mistakes will cost you.
Rain, baby. But yeah, back to what I was saying. They're in sixth right now, but for those who haven't been watching the whole time or forgot about it somehow, 777 got pole position and led the entire first stint in a beautiful ballet almost. It looked what was a ballet with Marcel Stange up in the 137, who's in second right now, but will be P1 once first place pits. And then, so they boxed early, the 777. And so, you know, they're going to try to make up spots, but 777 comes out and they start dropping down. They did not put fuel in the car. After the first stint, they probably would be winning the race. They honestly they were my favorite to win the race during the first stint when I was watching it. And then that happened. But they're in sixth. They dropped all the way down to like 23rd and were down a lap, and they're all the way back.
Nicely done by them. Maybe it's part of their master plan strategy. Who knows?
It's ridiculous.
But have a look at P20 at the moment. We've got Daryl Young again. Trying to make
just
a move
left the pits. Yeah.
Man is on a mission. He is willing to do an entire 6.5 hour stint.
He's doing fantastic.
He's doing something what some might consider unhealthy. There's a slow car.
Oh, he likes to blip the... Wow. I like watching how he brakes. Watch how Daryl brakes. He goes all the way down right away. Like, his trail is weird.
He's in engine map 8, so he's on fuel conservation. He wants to extend his stint. No, he's on fuel map 8.
Says fuel map 3 out of 11.
That's TC.
No,
and ABS.
I was looking at ABS, you're right. Map 8 out of 10, yes.
That's interesting. So clearly he's looking to extend his stints as long as he can.
Oh. Guys, talking this much to nothing will make you go delusional, man. I love it, though. It's the best. Shout out chat.
Oh, look who's coming up behind Daryl Young, though. It's Beckman. Oh, but there looks to be another fight for P9. There's always action on endurance track, always. Oh, yellow flag for Mr.
We got a
Straight.
yellow flag. Oh lord, we have an incident?
I think he may have just ran wide. You know how the marshals are, as soon as something looks slightly off, you gotta throw a flag.
How many more tickets do we got? Not much more, thankfully.
People are settling in and behaving themselves. So.
I'm so excited for rain. Like, words cannot describe how excited I am for rain.
It is going to be really, really interesting. I cannot wait to see it. Rain always leads to fun racing in my mind.
Lavos. I think that's Xavier Lavos, if I remember right. Yep, Xavier Lavos. He's on a tear right now.
I think it's safe to say that every driver on the grid is always on the tear.
Nah, not Carson.
Carson isn't in the car.
You should have heard my... Well, you gotta watch back the beginning of the stream when you were asleep, and I was watching a Karsten lap, and you know how they talk about like somebody, how like, look how they do this, like when it's Lewis Hamilton or somebody. I was doing that with Karsten, just talking about how slow he does stuff. It was fantastic. It was honestly a work of art.
Oh man. Oh, Daryl Young getting really close up behind Chikoff there. They're side by side.
Anybody broke 241? God dang it, nobody got to 241 yet.
Oh, what a move. That was really, really close. Bumper to bumper stuff.
Who?
Daryl's ahead. Oh, but Beckman just...
Oh!
But
What
Darryl,
happened?
Beckman,
Something just happened there.
Please, see the last 30 seconds of that.
Well, no, I'm talking about that red.
Seconds.
Somebody hit the wall, or hit...
Go on to Beckman and have a look at the last 60 seconds. I promise you, you will not...
1 second.
Upset.
Oh! That was him that dove up the inside. I couldn't see the red car.
It is one hell of a dive, and I'm inclined to say that's illegal and probably worth penalties.
Was that for position?
Yeah. So we've got Daryl Young, Chekhov, and Leonard Beckman all fighting for the same piece of real estate. But Muller has come out of nowhere. Is ahead of Beckman.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
This is insane.
I don't get this.
I don't get it either, but I'm enjoying it.
Alright, and we got... Oh, that looks like a good name. Sam Woolbridge. Oh, you sound like a 3rd Division English soccer player. Sam Woolbridge, that's a good name. Leading the 137 for the race right now. And fastest lap is still with the 971 car, the 971 Audi, 141.3. Still the fastest lap.
People have 30 minutes to beat that fastest lap, because when it starts raining...
What's crazy is our leader in the speed trap, well, our top two, have only hit 233 in the speed trap. That's crazy.
Sometimes it's not all about top-end speed.
Well, it's the Porsche, too. The Porsche don't...
The Porsche don't go very fast.
Yeah, a Porsche's a sturdy thing.
But I'm going back on board with Beckman here, because he's now fighting Muller again.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Andrew trying to make a move for 9th as well. And how close are those two? I'm going to switch right back to it. He's hunting him down. I'm going to sit with Andrew, though, as he's getting closer right here to Xavier Lavos. Lavos, however you say it. Sorry if I butcher your names, guys. I don't mean to.
Lavos. Andrew is getting close. It's getting a bit tense.
This is...
It's amazing to see so many calibers
these
of drivers
dudes are-
right now.
These two are racing awesome against each other. Beckman and Miller.
Absolutely. And I'm worried it's going to end in tears because
Drive-through!
Track limits for 41. Who is currently in P40. They are currently
Nice.
P40. But the problem is with Beckman, he gets very aggressive sometimes, and misses his braking point, and it does end in tears sometimes. Meh.
Happens. But that's what he's working on. Because he's fast as fuck. It's like ridiculous how fast he takes on corners. I don't get how some people do it.
I've always said, pace can only get you to the car in front. It's racecraft that gets you past.
As somebody who doesn't understand how a GT3 can have downforce, it makes it. I don't get it.
This is
Like when I drive them, I'm not like, yeah, this is downforce. I don't know why. That doesn't click in my head all the time.
in my mind.
Oh, we got a battle for 21st. Oh, never mind. That was the commentator's curse, folks. I am sorry, but oh, let's see if we can watch that.
Comes it goes.
Let's rewatch this. Ah, no, that's something completely different. Sorry I wasted y'all's time. Thought that commentator's curse was going to be on there. Oh, there's only a 3.5 second gap to the leader. How did that get closed up?
It's
And they're on the
done.
same stints. They're on the same exact time and same pit.
I suppose if the lead's that close, you do not want to lose it. Oh, Beckman nearly goes straight into the back of Muller.
We got any other battles? Like deep? Yeah, we do.
We got one for 34.
I just can't believe this. Triple sevens and sixth. Are they gonna crawl all? Is 777 gonna crawl all the way back? They have a minute 15 to the leaders.
No idea, but 34 is definitely up for grabs.
Cast, wow. Chat, let us know if you think 777. I think they're gonna podium. I really do.
I don't think they're up for a podium, but
They were pole position and led the entire
No,
first
they're
stint.
not.
Only reason they're not in the lead is the fuel. So like, they're pushing.
oh,
I have instant replay buttons. That's sick. Have you tried the instant replay buttons on the race control thing
Yeah.
yet?
yeah, I thought you were using them. I've been telling you to use them.
No, I've been using the replay like for incidents. Like down here next to like camera and everything, it's like minus 30 seconds. I haven't even touched that.
But there seems to be a fight for 8th position at the moment.
Yep, that's the one I'm looking at right now too.
Let's have a look. Porsche going for the double apex approach, the Aston just going for the outright throttle out. Let's have a look. This corner here is always tricky.
Oh, and there's a move!
That is one hell of a lunge there.
Oh my god, that was pretty! That was beautiful! Oh, what? Oh my god! You see the line that Porsche just took?
Yeah.
Folks, I'm going to
That's
test this tool for the first time, and we're going to watch this on board. Yeah, we're going to go back 15 seconds. That's awesome, guys. That thing he took over the... I mean, he jumped the most dangerous sausage curb in the game. What?
Gotta do what you gotta do to keep position.
Rain gone. Why is the rain gone?
That's interesting. Why is the rain gone?
I don't know. We need to play some Toto because they need to bless the rains down in South Africa right now.
Absolutely. How does it do that? The weather is really, really strange. But let's have a look. Back for the fight of P8. Aston versus Porsche, a fight we've seen over and over again. Aston Martin being a very popular.
Oh my God! There's a battle for the lead. Battle for the lead.
Let's have a look. But it looks like the battle for P.
How has this happened? How did that huge gap get closed up?
Pure raw pace. Woolridge, last lap,
137. Car 137 had like a whole like 50 seconds on everybody. Oh my God, they're only putting in 43s. They're going slower.
They are indeed.
Do they have damage? Do they?
I don't know. All I know is that both of them are on the same fuel map.
We got some tickets.
Don't worry about that for now. And there's a move for the lead right here. And yeah, there's a new race leader.
Oh my Lord, what a move. But it's not over yet.
Absolutely not. Never say never.
Let's see, he has the inside line here. What's going to happen?
It looks like Woolridge.
What a shit camera change there. I'm sorry, guys. That's on the game, but I'm going to own it. We just missed the whole thing. Like, I talked about not Lance Strolling somebody. We just did it.
Lap markers are now become a factor in the title fight here. Yep, there we go. That looks like a solid move for the lead.
It was only 3/10 though.
But it looks like P8 is about to be overtaken. 100 versus 511. Who's got the goal?
I'm watching it right now.
See, the Porsche's getting really frustrated with the...
Oh, here's the move down the inside!
Oh, he's just too far back to make it work.
Yeah.
Car getting out of the way.
And it's now a 1.3 second gap to the leader from second place. So, we'll see if Martins in the 640 can extend that lead.
Could he possibly get fastest lap within the next couple of laps?
And you know something? I think wow. Almost the entire top 10 except for the number 1 are on the same pit strategy. So, yeah, there's a little note for all of you who are watching and racing at the same time. There's a tip for you.
Oh, have a look at P14.
Rain!
P14, have a look now. This is close.
Look at the broadcast! I mean,
Yes,
look at the
I am.
forecast. You said look at what? P what?
Look at P14. It's the replay, 15 seconds. Beautiful move up on the inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Car 433, you mean?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That was really wheel to wheel there, but if you go and look at P32 at the moment, he's fighting wheel to wheel at the moment.
We have
Side by
rain coming in 10 minutes. What's going to happen?
Who knows?
Who's
Now
going to
back-
stay out on slicks? Because in
P9
30 minutes, it's only going to be cloudy again.
Move for P8. He's taking the outside line. He's ahead. He's ahead.
There they are. There they are.
No, they both got spun out.
Let's see what happened. And he gave the spot back. Good sportsmanship.
No.
And now he's
that wasn't
flashing him.
intentional. Yeah, that was not intentional.
Is he flashing him, or is he flashing the lapped car that was going near them?
I believe he's flashing the car he made contact with. Never ever fun to be in that sort of position. Ever.
Simple way to do it is just don't hit anybody.
Just drive better.
Yeah, I mean, it's very simple. I want to see who risked it.
But it doesn't look like it's over. Because the car 511 is just right back onto the rear wing of the 100 Aston. So he's booting out of the corner. Taking a wider line, maybe he can get a better run up. Something Porsche desperately needs.
This is just wild.
It's incredible stuff, isn't it?
Like, I don't understand how the lead got... I didn't think the lead was ever going to change hands.
Well, that's the thing with racing, anything can happen.
Team owner of Car 100 said almost clean. About the incident. Did you just hang up on me?
Me?
I thought I heard somebody, like, exit a chat.
Oh, whoa, what happened?
Oh! I don't know, I'm about to look.
Insta replay, what happened? Coming down to the,
Oh!
main straight.
That's the old one.
Yep, just completely missed the breaking point, and that fight is now over.
Ah.
Alright, we've got a P5 for P26. Is getting close at the moment. Coming around the final turn now. It's going to be the long straight. Couple of tenths behind. Can he get that slipstream? Can he get that exit? Can he get what he needs to pass the Aston in front?
Okay, we got two battles going on.
Yep, have a look at P27. He's going
that's
for
what
the
I'm
outside.
doing. I can't
P26.
see the other car he's battling. Why? I
Are you sure
legit.
you're looking at the right car.
Yeah.
667.
Yeah. I can't. I don't know. Oh, there he is, dude. I could not see him. Like it's because you can't. Their lights almost aren't on.
I think your cataracts are playing up again.
No, go look at the stream.
Who do you think is going to get the move done? I'm currently having a look at 969.
969.
Coming down the main straight now. It's coming out the final
I
turn.
mean, yeah, they're quick. All they just gotta do is set them up. Oh, we got fastest lap of the 971 Audi. Still the same one. They just changed drivers.
That's a scary thought that the driver with the fastest lap gets replaced with another driver who puts in the fastest lap.
Oh, hey, and there's about to be a battle for P8. It's already under a second. Car 100 is flying right now.
Oh, it's 900 versus 100. I feel like I have seen this one before.
Well, you know how much that equals?
I'm gonna say 1,000
Good job.
for $1,000.
Good job. No, what if I said it? What if I said 900 times 100?
9 million.
90,000. You just add 2 zeros.
So how's that 9,000? That'd be 90,000.
Because then 9 with 5 zeros next to it.
I think you just say 9,000.
I said 90.
But I didn't go into a degree that those were numbers, because numbers are not my specialty. But it looks like
Here we
the number
go.
100 car has got the run on the 900.
Oh, and let's see if he goes for it.
I think he's just too far back. No, he's going for a lunge. Oh, he's really bullying. and compromise in 900's line. Now that's how you race aggressively.
Facts.
Force the other driver into a mistake. Make them regret their choice.
And Beckman and Mueller back at it.
Again.
But I want to stay on with
Mistake
this
from
one
the
because
900 car.
100's driving like a bat out of hell right now, so kind of want to stay with it.
Yeah. And 900 is making those critical mistakes that are just losing so much time.
Oh, rain is still in 10 minutes. I need rain.
Is it worth going onto the wet tyres if it's only going to rain for such a short amount of time?
Yeah, but how heavy is it going to rain?
It doesn't look all that heavy. It might just be greasy for the next few laps. The problem is, when it starts raining, the track then suddenly becomes green. It washes all the rubber away.
Yeah, I think somebody's going to go try. I think somebody's going to put it on depending on how much it's raining. Because here at Kyalami, they puddle up big time with all the hills.
Those elevation changes can throw the car all over the place if you do not have grip.
Oh yeah, there'll be tons of puddles on apexes.
Let's have a look. Does the car 100 have the run on that he needs?
Oh, here we go. Beckman with a move. Oh, he tried the outside line, but that was good defensive driving by Mueller. Let's see here. All right, Beckman's having a look. Oh, he dummied. Ah, no, he had a peek, but didn't want to go for it.
He's trying to throw Mueller off, but Muller's too experienced and too quick to be thrown off by those.
We're hopping on board here with Leonard Beckman. Let's see, and he's getting the blue flags, so they're going to be coming under blue flags right here.
Is what they do not need this fight to happen.
Oh my god, but with them having blue flags, that means there's about to be a battle for second.
There is indeed. Woolridge has certainly fallen off. Do you think his tyres have completely degraded?
I don't
there's
know,
the
but
rain's
not really.
imminent.
Oh, here's the rain. It's raining. We got wipers. Folks, I'm juiced right now.
This changes the game for some time.
Who pits?
Does anyone pit? Is it worth pitting?
It's going to keep raining. It's going to keep raining. 10 minutes, it's going to be raining.
It's going to keep raining for the next 10 minutes. Who knows?
No, and look, in 10 minutes, it's going to still be raining.
Yeah. But in 30 minutes, the rain will stop.
Maybe.
This is a combination you do not want to deal with. Wet weather in the dark. It is insanely tricky, and only the best drivers can really be out.
Oh, and here we
track.
go. It looks like we got a battle for 14th. Oh, there went my voice.
Oh, that was first. First place. Gone
What
off
happened?
track. Let's
What?
have a look.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got squarely coming out of the corner.
What in the
There's a
world?
fight for first place. Yep, there is definitely a fight for first place coming on
So
right
he
now.
just lost it.
Yeah, he just lost it. As entertaining as Mueller and Beckman's fight is, I'm interested for this three-way fight for first place.
Oh my lord.
Who wants to take
Car
the top step
7-7
here?
is under a minute now to the lead. Can they start from pole? This is ridiculous. They can start from pole, lose it because of a mistake, go all the way down, a lap down, and come back. It is raining.
P3 just completely dive bombed P2, knocked him out of the way.
You
but
see
he
how
has
slick the
made
track's
position.
looking?
It's not looking grippy at all.
Oh! Somebody about lost it behind him. It looked like Mueller.
Ooh, let's have a look.
Yep. We got people in the pits. People in the pits. 7th place is in the pits. Are they throwing on wets? Still says they're on dry compound 1. Let's see. We got another team in the pits. They're coming in, guys. Some people have said they need it.
They're risking it for a biscuit.
Good. Yep. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Good movie. Fired Up. How do you spell fired up? F you. No, if you've never seen that movie, watch it. It's fantastic.
Noted.
Oh my god, chat. Tell me what y'all think. Would you go to wet tires right now? I would. Ryan probably wouldn't and would wreck, and then we'd have to restart.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, here we go. They're leaving the pits, and they're on wets!
There's a fight for P2 at the moment. They're still fighting out on the slick tyres. It looks like there's plenty of grip left in those slicks. A bit of adjustment with traction control and ABS. I think you'll be fine.
Donisa, was that Donisa or Donisa Jerome out there on the wets, and I want to see what he can do on these, because if he can start putting in faster lap times right now than the cars on slicks, then he'll be good. It's looking like our cars on slicks are running in the high 140s, low 150s. They're trying to heat up tires. They are desperately trying to heat their tires up.
It just isn't working at the moment. Yep, we've got 155, 151, 1. The track is officially damp. It is the time to go on to wet tyres.
Oh, we got second place!
P2 has just lost it.
Alright. Good rejoin, though.
Let's have a look what happened here. Yeah,
Let's
he
see.
just
I'm
turns
watching
into
the corners.
car 44.
Woo, it's wet.
Yep. Car 802 just turns into the car
Y'all, you better
44
tell
as they
everybody
start.
and their mama to hop in and watch now, because it's raining.
It is wet now. How long will this wet weather continue for, though?
This track got that wet. For real, for real.
Don't ever say that. So, who do we know who was on the wet compound of tires?
Do you have your tire thing? If you have your tire thing on, for like when you drive, it shows you. Or at least it's supposed to. Well, Jerome stayed out on dries. It was Holman, and Holman's making moves right now. His last lap was slower by a substantial amount, but I think he might be gaining the grip. Now we got 8th place. Spin out 8th place. Yep, 8th place. They're on dries.
That just comes down to the question. And we got Holman just sliding past.
Oh, another yellow.
Yeah.
He's off the track again.
Those slicks are too cold and there's no grip.
Holman is... I mean, he's making time. Like, there's no question about it. He's making time now. His gap is closing up quicker and quicker.
So, we are looking at cars on dries doing 153s at the moment.
That was, yeah. And so we haven't got a true wet tire time yet, because the last one was an out lap.
P8 now in the pits, I can only assume for wet tyres. But it might just be too late, because in 10 minutes the rain's going to stop.
Hey,
is it worth it?
We'll see. We will see. Some drivers have lost it. And so, you know. Okay, here we go. Across the line, Holman. 151.
The wet tyre is definitely now the faster tyre to be on.
Oh my gosh. This is awesome.
As soon as that wet weather stops, you gotta go back into the pits. Is it worth going back into the pits for that?
Y'all, it is dark. I wish people
That's
would
what
have
happens
put.
when the tuck goes.
They need to put bright LEDs all over the car. Like, stop hiding them.
It is definitely a customizable option.
Like, I need everybody to pull up like the guys in cars that scared the truck driver. You've never seen Cars, have you?
Yes, I have, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, is that Eek? That's an Eek sighting! Oh, it's Arnie.
But Arnie's making moves. He's
Oh, I
catching
know,
up
but
to-
I just wanted to see if Eek was going to send it in the rain. Car 77 making up time. Let's see what they do. They're on the dry still.
I think a consensus from a lot of drivers, it may just be safer to stay out in the slicks instead of risk another pit stop.
The top 9 of the top 10 have on dries. But they're also going 2 to 4, even 4 seconds slower sometimes.
The thing is, how much time do you lose in the pit stop?
I don't
We've got
know,
the
but
highest-
also, I mean, it takes a little bit for rain to evaporate since it's dark and cold.
It is true. Like I said, it's
Well,
toss-up
probably
of
not
strategy
cold.
here.
We're in South Africa, so.
It's colder at the equator at night. Anyway,
Yeah, but it might be
This
cold
goes
right now,
back
but
to my
I
earlier
think they're in
discussion,
a
right?
different one.
would you rather have pace or strategy? This is where strategy will really play out.
Oh, what a
Is
move.
it worth taking the... Yeah.
Holman
Is it
is flying. Like, he is flying. He just did a 150.
That is incredibly quick, but like I said, is it worth it?
Put on wet tires!
Are you going to make up 30 seconds, 60 seconds, a whole minute of lap time? Because you got to pit back to back.
Let's see.
We'll know if
Holman-
gets
I mean,
ahead
yeah,
of the
he's
right.
into a fresh stint, so. But everybody else is going to have to pit soon anyway, so they're just holding out hoping.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, strategy, pace. Gotta have both to win. We'll see. If it was out there, I'd try
Holman's
and make
closed it
work
down.
easy.
Here it goes. About to overtake 9th place. He's making moves, dude. The wet tire's killing it.
I don't doubt, but then he's got to go back into the pits to get onto the slicks later. And all those positions he's taken.
There
Gotta
he
get them all
goes.
back.
There he goes. Oh. I'll watch this from the helicopter. Alright, up the inside. Nope. Oh, he has so much more grip.
He does. Does he have the traction?
Well, he's going to have him under braking here anyway, so he's just got to hold his line.
Hold his line, get the slipstream, make the most out of it.
God, that ground looks slick.
Does indeed.
He's being smart. He's waiting for the mistake, it looks like.
Exactly. Maximizing his grip here.
Oh, now we got Mueller chasing down Beckman. They switched.
Those two
Oh, here we go, Jerome.
going at it like a married old couple, but Holman has got the position made.
Yeah, hey, wet tires are it.
They're it for now, but like I said, another pit stop. How many positions will he have to give up when he pits again?
But also, since it's raining right now, that doesn't mean that's just going to be a little dry patch for a little bit. Because it might be raining in another 30 minutes.
Yeah, forecast suggests no.
Dude, Matt is flying. Like, Matt Holman is fucking flying right now, dude.
He is quick.
He's in 9th.
Track. I know. Track is still damp, granted. Is it still raining? I'm not entirely sure anymore. Oh, but there are puddles forming on the line there, and Holman just gets right past P5 there, no problem.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. He's already...
but-
What?
P1 His
Oh.
last lap was 152.6.
But they are on low fuel, remember that.
Holman, 152.3. So that
Holman was
delta's-
making passes, though.
He was. But that delta has come down.
152.0.
So he is about half a second quicker.
Who else put on wets?
It doesn't look like a lot of people have.
Gujar Scott did. He's moving good. He's gaining ground. Andrew on dry is trying to make a move on Jerome. But we do have to keep an eye on these lap times as we were both talking about. I mean, because they're like a full 10 seconds slower than their fastest times now.
Yeah, absolutely. But it seems like the delta between dry and slicks and wets just. A bit negligible,
Oh, wait, here we go. P6 in the pits. They put on the wets.
This late?
Car 98 put on the wets. I
Very
guess
late
they're
in doing
thinking
that.
they can take their fuel, do what they can now, and then if they need to come in and splash, then they can.
Holman making even more moves, but these are all back markers.
Oh, I mean, some back markers are flying. Oh, Andreev with the move. Andreev has moved up into 10th.
Nicely.
Let's see. Lap times are starting to almost even out a little bit, but we'll see.
Holman just going straight for the Tokyo Drift strategy. That was he just drifted around the penultimate corner like it was nothing.
Oh man, we're at 209 views. That's hype.
Oh yeah. Thank you all for watching.
Keep watching. Keep subscribing. Send
Keep
it to
enjoying the content.
send it to your family. Any device you have on in your house, put it on.
Just-
Your child's iPad, put it on. You really want your child to learn on the iPad, or would you rather us get viewers?
It's terrible. Holman, though, is being held up horribly by a back marker.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now.
Like, bigly.
151, so he's starting to get his pace again. The wets are still the best tire. Car 777 though is running a 151.8 on these. They're gonna have to come in soon. They're at 58 minutes on this stint, but they're up into 5th after that complete blunder of a first pit stop.
Absolutely. Arnie, back in 43rd position, is still on the dries.
Let's go, Arnie.
I would assume being at the back, he would have definitely have risked it on the wets, but I don't know.
Oh man, I don't
Sure.
think the wets are doing what they're supposed to do anymore. But they should be. He's probably. Oh yeah, they are. I forgot he's being held up. Because
That's
if you look at
forget.
car 98, they're moving. Oh, there we go, 3rd place.
Oh, let's have a look. What happened here?
And they get on the throttle. They go to the side and they stop.
They ran out of fuel? No, they just...
I don't know.
What's
Anybody
going
know
on
what just
here, then?
happened?
I cannot design any
Beef,
rhyme or reason.
I'm thinking, but I mean, people have been gaining time, but I am seeing that it's starting to dry up.
Oh. And the
Yeah.
car 900 has just put Jerome into the wall. Yeah. Real unfortunate there. Real unfortunate.
Ugh. Yeah,
Muller.
Beef said the shower was too small for the wets. But I will say, B, for some people who put on the wets early, they made up a lot of time. They're just going to have to get their strategy right.
Track is now stopped raining. Track will soon be drying up.
I just can't believe the 6th place Porsche put them on that late. Like Matt Holman put them on early, and he used them to his advantage. And so he can go in and swap out. But I don't understand the 6th. I don't understand it. Why? I don't know why the 98 threw them on. I mean, they just ran a 149.5, so apparently they're still good. Like,
it will be for the next couple of laps, but it'll dry up quick.
like this is weird.
Muller is still on the rear end of Beckman, though. Who can handle the damp conditions better?
They're both on slicks.
I'm eagerly watching the track condition where it goes from damp to greasy to dry.
It's wild, ain't it? Where's it at right now? Greasy?
Is that damp at the moment? So give it 2 laps, I reckon I'll go to greasy. In which case it's sort of 50-50, which is the best tyre then.
Alright, we got 2 hours and 4 minutes left in this race, guys. And honestly, it's anybody's race. It's a legit toss-up. I mean, car 777's up into 5th. They're still pushing. I mean, the wet's still doing great. Still the best tire right now. But also, a lot of these teams still haven't gone into the pits. Their stints are almost over, too, so we'll see here soon. Ryan, we're going to award any tickets we have at with 90 minutes to go. We're going to apply those, and then any after that, we'll do after the race. Sound good?
That's good. Yep.
We really don't have too many more tickets to look at. That's awesome.
Thank God for that. No, the F1 calendar is soon coming to an end.
Yeah, this is
17
an
days.
insane race right now, man. How's the track?
Track is still damp.
I'm saying. Holman's an 8th.
Maybe he might just be better off putting it to the highest fuel map and making the most out of these tyres and...
But the slicks are starting to even out for some people.
Muller and Beckman getting real close at the moment.
Yep. We got a battle for third. Nope, not anymore. No, we haven't given up. This is awesome. We were just planning our last penalty strikes coming up.
Beckman has come off track in a big way, losing so much time to Muller.
We're just trying to
getting
figure all
close.
this out. I can't believe how good these are. I mean, this is wild.
$52.7, $52.8. Oh, it's getting close.
And don't worry, Sim Racer, the Howards never give up.
Exactly. I'm still curious.
We just run away.
Tactical retreat. I'm just curious how long it's going to take to get this track to dry up, because I've played on many lobbies, and ACC tends to be really, really quick in drying the track up, but now it's taken an age or two.
I mean, it's all the elevation and the pockets in the track.
Must be. Maybe the fact that only a handful of people went out on wet tires, so...
Well, I mean, and especially into turn one.
Yeah, you can only disperse so much water if there's only 4 cars out on wet tires.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's wildly uncomfortable.
Is Chris Jones in the car yet?
It's a good question. Is he dry?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. What is the air temperature, Ryan?
Tire temperature.
No, the air temp.
Oh, the air temp is 20 degrees and the track is now greasy.
Yeah,
Now
that's why. Yeah, Beef, you're right. I was trying to tell him that earlier, but he's not the smartest. You can hit me later, Ryan. Here we go. Where is Chris? Why can't I find his car?
Chris Jones.
Who?
Chris Jones.
Chris Jones.
Anyway. Chris Jones. Anyway, the track is now
There's a little Mike Jones reference for all y'all.
And this is where the crossover point is going to be. This is where wets.
There he is.
Too hot.
He's in
and
39.
greasy.
Car 41. Chris, I believe in you.
Muller and Beckman are getting really, really close. The pace is going to be picking up on the greasy track. But remember, since it's rained, all that rubber that was laid down early in the race, gone. They're now driving on a green track.
That's crazy, man.
It is indeed. Be back in a moment.
Right? This really is a fucking good race. Excuse my language, but I did say this was not for children. But this is crazy. About time, Andrew. Been busy huffing paint. I mean, QLSL is staying right there in the podium spots. They're hunting it down. Car 640 has just made it their own. We'll see if car 90 can catch car 7 right here. God, he's hunting them down, though. I mean, how's Holman doing on these wets? He's still flying. Man, I'm telling you, these wet tires are somehow working. I mean, leaders are going to have to come into the pits soon, too, but... Let's see. Oh, there we go. Somebody off into the pits. 14th place going into the pits. We got Mueller on Beckman again. That seems to be happening the entire race. Oh, yo, chat. I can't wait to play some COD after this. Just want y'all to know that. Oh, there we go. They got to go back into the pits. They're going to take off the wets and put the dries on. Let's see how many spots they lose. Yo, what happened, Beef? What happened? Oh, let's go! Oh, yeah, dude, it's the best. It came out, the original came out when I was like 14, so I'm in heaven, dog. I just need them to add the old maps.
I am now back.
Hell yeah, Beef just got hyped because I told everybody I'm hyped to play COD later.
Beef.
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, Beef.
It's a great name.
I love Beef.
We got Beef, we got Sim Racer.
Stefan Zenko.
We got Chris in the car. We got
We got
Andrew
Andrew Schubach.
Yeah. He got tired of huffing paint. 1v1 me Rust.
Interventions only, no hard scoping.
Dog, we used to put on throwing knives and headshots only with you could knife, throwing knife, or only headshot with a pistol. That was it. We would run around Rust 1v1 that.
Austin is now in the car.
Oh god.
The track is still greasy.
It really is.
The track is always at its worst when it's greasy. Always is. It's not quite dry and it's not quite wet. It's just greasy.
Isn't that who's All Out Fops? Isn't that homie?
Homie?
I don't know, but this All Out Fops just hopped in. Thank you, Fops. I don't know what you're saying, but you got things. I do got things. That's a fact. I think it's Cody, honestly, but I'm just messing with him. If it is Cody, I hope it's Cody, because I told Cody to hop in here randomly if he felt like it.
We've got Palmer, P22, looking to size up a move on P21. Oh, P21 looks like to have really outbraked himself. Poor exit. Slipstream coming up for the 68 Porsche, but the Ferrari just has too much power. I don't think it's happening. But Daryl Young, let's have a look. P15. He's sizing up a move on P14.
P14, really? Let's see here.
Come on, Daryl, can you do it? I don't know why I'm rooting for him, but I just am. Sorry, P13. He's
got it. What up, All Out Fops? Who you cheering for? Andrew, shut up. Andrew said, "Oh wait, first place! There was a wreck with first place."
Oh my God! Let's have a look. Instant replay. Oh, that's a big one. It's like those two cars have just built a chicane in the middle of the track.
Oh my god. Where are they?
I'm going back the full minute here.
They're still in first. They had a big gap. They're fine.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what in the world?
So P1 is coming down the main straight. It looks like. Hard to tell. It's dark. Brakes. Turns into the corner.
Guys, once again, I'm gonna shamelessly plug stuff. You know, like the channel, subscribe, share the link, whatever you can do. It helps, man. Yeah, I plugged the Patreon earlier. If you'll find us on Patreon, there's really nothing on there. It just gives you more priorities and stuff through the league right now, but there is ideas to put stuff on there in the future. Appreciate it. Just keep enjoying. Alright, who's racing?
Have a look. Well, we've got Daryl Young still sizing up moves for P13.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Let's have a look. Can he get something done here?
Ah, gotcha.
I'm gonna
Car
check track
AAA.
motion real quick. It is still greasy.
Nice! Your boys are battling our boys, so it's hype. All Out Fops team, the guys he's mainly cheered for are 888. They're the ones in front of Karsten. So they're safe.
See, now you say that, I really want to get into the car with Carson and bring them back up to position.
Okay.
Oh, there goes.
Hey Karsten, how you doing?
Hello,
How you doing?
what's up? Concentrating.
Why didn't y'all go to wets?
Because a dry line already was started to form when we did the swap.
Okay, why are you slower than people that are on wets?
Because I am the world's slowest sim racer.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that was still a thing. Alright, dog.
It is a thing.
Daryl Young has got that.
Alright, I'm back. Nobody could hear you that whole time, Ryan.
Oh.
I went and checked in with Eek. I said, why didn't you put on wet tires? He said, because there was already a dry line forming. I said, okay, why are you slower than people on wet tires? He said, because I'm the world's slowest sim racer. I said, that's all I needed. And we left. It was beautiful. It's like we planned it. Oh, come on! Y'all watch this shit for more than 20 minutes. We're 1 second away from having our average view time up to 20 minutes. Let's go.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, here we go. 30-second making moves.
But while you were gone, Daryl Young made the move. He's up into P13. It was a good move as well.
Okay, back. I'm gonna go check in on Matt Holman. He's back on dry tires. He's gonna have to make up a lot of that time that he had, but he seems to be doing good. So that wet tires might have just the wet tires, man. It was yeah. I mean, but he dropped a lot. Like the wet tires just didn't work long term. But there's people pitting now. Here we go. Third and seventh.
Strategy.
Third and seventh are into the pits. First and second are gonna have to pit soon too. So will 8th. So will 10th. So maybe he went and did a little splash and dash. The highest BMW would be car number 7.
Yep.
They are in 10th place. That'd be Daniel Hearn, and we already run. Oh my God! How have I missed that name the whole time? We already run bouts. He's in the top 3 of names today.
Let's have a look.
Huh? Really? That's pretty hype. Oh yeah.
There might be
Sometimes do, but I don't have it hooked up and I didn't want to ruin anything. Normally we use broadcast mode, but it's a little bit more immersive this way.
There's a fight for P12 it looks like coming up. So M. Raddenberry, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. And Daryl Young leading the pack.
Where did my mouse go?
Oh, and there's a new position for P21 with Palmer.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see. First place is in the pits. They're about to lose their position.
That little spin didn't help him, I'm sure.
Oh, he's back! Another top 3 name. Ivan Zunabovic. Ivan Zunabovic. It's one of my other top names. But no, we already roundabouts. That's fire. Oh, Gertz Lapscamp. God, we got some fire names in this race, guys. I wish I could hand out points for that. Nobody's gonna be better than Baptiste Roulet. Like that's just fire. Raggin Blaggin. So Raddenbury was pronounced Raggin Blaggin. That's awesome. My accent is loving this, guys. We are over 20 minutes. Let's go.
Whew.
That's our average view time so far is 20 minutes.
Excellent stuff.
That's huge.
Mega. Let's see how these pit stops cycle out. This has got to be... This can't be the...
No, but...
There's not enough fuel to go for nearly 2 hours, surely not.
No, God,
Even
no.
with fuel safe.
Oh, but... Okay, everybody, me and Ryan are going to take our final break before the last 90-minute stretch into the end. I hope y'all enjoy the music.
speed. I am speed. One winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Well, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's me. Me and Ryan Howard are back to bring you to the end of this wonderful 6.5-hour race, 1,000 kilometers of Kyalami, brought to you by Lightspeed Racing. This is a good one, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to get a whole lot more interesting with penalties. This is going to be the last group of penalties issued during the race. Any tickets or penalties awarded after these will be after the race.
Now I can rest.
But it's a good race, man. Chat, welcome back. I hope y'all are enjoying the music. Sorry I had to end it for you, but as you can see, there's a battle for first place. We come right back in with some action. And it is a Bentley versus a Porsche for the lead. Oh, and did they do it? Did they get it? Oh, this is a great battle. And he got the move done. And straight into the pits after making the move. So that was pointless. But this is all looking great, y'all. I was going to try to put on broadcast mode for the last part of the race. I can't remember what button it is on the keyboard.
Sorry, I'll be with you in just a second.
No, do your thing, dog. Everybody's just waiting for something to happen.
Oh, my back. Alright, that's all of them done so far. Hip hip.
Nice. There it is. We found it, folks. We found it. Fops, this is for you. We're in broadcast mode, baby. For the last part of the race. We're looking good.
Let us go.
Whew. Hour 21 minutes left. Why'd it change? And here we go, folks. This is your final leaderboard leading into the end of the race. We're going to see people getting ready for their last stints here soon. Oh man, it's going to be a sprint at the end here. This is exciting.
B. Looks like Martin's has got quite the gap in the lead, but there's still one more pit stop to go, is there not?
Oh yeah.
Oh look, Daryl Young has got the fastest lap of the race.
Do they really? Let's
Yeah.
go.
And Seeger coming up to B Brown.
Hey, car 777 is creeping up to 4th. Telling you,
It's all to play for in the final hour.
this is crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Got to give it everything, and I mean everything.
This is just great racing. Tezhenko up there. Second. Yeah, he does have a good gap on everybody. And he's not going to encounter traffic for probably another 2 laps in the lead. Oh, that was clean. -19 Celsius track, wow.
It's getting cold out there. Colder track does lead to better tires.
Yeah, but could also lead to worse tires if it gets too cold. So have you already given out all the penalties?
I want you to have a look at ticket 148.
Yeah, I know which one we're talking about. What about it?
Look at it.
Oh, is that a new one?
Yes.
Yeah, but these are... But, no, we can't do it because I said we wouldn't issue any of these until after the race. I said after
I'm
90
just
minutes.
saying the guy who reported it is probably going to be penalised himself.
Flash.
Savior of the universe.
Let's see what happens here. Flash. Oh! Yeah, that's blocking at the end.
I say he's just taking his line.
No, do you not see that jerk, right?
I'll have a look in a minute.
Yeah, jerk's right at the end.
What a jerk.
But did you issue all the other penalties?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, any other tickets we don't have to worry about till after the race now. Oh man, we got any good battles going anywhere? Yeah, we do.
P8. Those two have been together for quite a while.
Yeah, there's a good battle going down at like P16 right now. Oh, there's a nice move.
Does he get the switchback?
Let's see.
No. Axel doing the switchback. Crazy, mud. Oh, Carl's Ragsdale is like back in 19th.
Yeah, they fell back. I think they took damage though.
Interesting.
Let's see. Still up at the front. Martin's in the car 640 still up at the front. And nobody in our top 10 has done the fastest lap of the race.
No, they haven't. Daryl Young is the holder of that record at the moment with a 141.252. Seeger completely missing his breaking point. All bent out of shape.
We got a 3-way battle for 10th.
Let's have a look.
We're gonna sit here in the helicopter, see if we can get all of it. Oh! What?
Inside. What a move!
Holy crap! That's how you gain time.
Holman, who switched to the wet during that little light shower. Now.
Mabel, shut up. Here we go, side by side. Oh. Alright,
both go off.
Got
I
him.
didn't go
Oh, it's a double take! Double overtake! What a double overtake right there. By Yon or Yoan, I'm saying them both in case I get it wrong. Yon Lentillas. That was a fucking move, dude. We're gonna go back and watch that on the replay. They went wide and he said, "Thank you very much, I'll take that."
Absolutely, that was a there goes Hamilton moment.
That was just... I mean, you forget about the other guy. You can't forget about the other guy.
Exactly. It's like braking and there's completely missing your braking point.
It's just...
You gotta be careful sometimes.
Oh, he's chasing him down, though.
Absolutely. Although having been in top 10 in a race like this is quite the achievement. Very, very tricky to have that concentration, that speed, that pace throughout. I'm sat here commentating and I was only here for half the race.
Yeah, because you were asleep.
Yes.
Hey, it was worth it. Yeah, we got pit stops are going to be happening here in the next 20 minutes. So I wonder who goes in early and fills up their car so they have a shorter pit stop, or who takes it longer to where they can be lighter at the end.
It might be a move for P13 between Ron Bowles and Holman.
And I am keeping my eyes on the weather in case we somehow get another cloud again. Oh, whoa! What happened to first place?
Oh shit.
We're watching the replay right here, and he goes and oh! He was trying some new dance and he just couldn't hold on. He just lost it on his own.
Go to P13 real quick and have a look at the last 30 seconds. That was a beautiful move on the inside.
We're gonna hop on board with number 32. You said number 7. So number 7, Rombouts. I saw the name earlier. Why am I not seeing it now?
It's P13.
Oh, I know.
That was a beautiful move for the inside. That was truly spectacular racing.
It really was.
As close as it gets.
We already Rombouts. They killed it.
The Cuff 333 is still within a second of car 900.
Did you read Andrew's comment? He said he relates to you for falling asleep and being late.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got anything else? No. Man, it's really coming down to it.
This is where you need your clean drive. Someone who hasn't wasted any energy, who are fully replenished, and is just ready to get into the car and go.
It's getting really spaced out, too. There, I'm on our closest one right here. I'm gonna go check in on our leader, see how they're doing. They're just... Oh...
You can tell they're getting a bit anxious now because they moved the brake bias forward, where it used to be on 44, it's now on 47.
Yeah, that's... wild.
Yeah, bro, it's totally wild.
I'm just, like, amazed right now. Like, the gap was so big at the beginning. It was like, yeah, it's over.
I'm still paying close attention to Sega and B. Brown.
Ooh, car 44 just went green on their lap, so that's their best lap they've done. Yeah, Sega Genesis up there trying to chase down B. Brown. Man, there's been really close racing throughout the whole thing.
Absolutely.
I mean, that happens when the grid is so big, but it's awesome.
I'm amazed we got 42 cars like this. It's absolutely great.
Still intact. We had, I think we started with like 47.
Shame for the reserves.
Oh, fourth place! Fourth place!
Oh, let's have a look.
The Bentley! The number one Bentley! What happened? Curb. Turn in. They just lost it. They just lost it. But they saved it. They didn't hit nothing, so...
Yeah.
It was a good recovery.
So what happened there was, on the entry of the corner, it was sort of a losing game from the get-go there.
Oh, yeah.
They were just unstable going into the corner. They got onto the exit curb, and... Whew.
I can't believe we're on 185 laps already. Sega Genesis he needs to catch him. That's the only close battle we got right now. And Ben Brown. I thought it was going to be Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. Let's see here. Well, chat, how have y'all been enjoying the race? It's been amazing throughout the whole thing, but now it's just coming to a lull right now.
Everyone's losing. Everyone's just getting a bit tired, and the patience is
Well,
running a bit...
some people might be saving fuel trying to take it to the end.
It could very well be that.
A BMW made it an hour, 14 minutes, 58 seconds on their stunt. I mean, if somebody's going to do that, it's the Bentley. The Bentley seems to be the only one that could take it to the end, maybe.
It does have the largest fuel tank.
And it's only been going for 16 minutes.
It could definitely go to the end, I reckon, especially on fuel saving. But I have a feeling everyone in the top 10 is probably on their last stint.
Oh, no, they're not. They're going to have to pit again. They're in the 30s. Oh, they're hitting traffic. This could be the perfect time for him to make the overtake here.
Are you looking at Sega, yes?
Yeah.
There is a bit of traffic. It is a bit back and forth with them exchanging lap times. Oh, and he runs wide.
Hey, at least he didn't put it in the wall. He lives to fight another day. But we got a battle for 27th. Battle for 27th.
Let's have a look at what we got. BMW versus Aston. Very common fight.
Down to point 2. I love good scrappy racing. Oh, what happened? Oh, they overtook him in the pits. Holman's in the pits.
Oh, and there is now a new 27th position. Can he hold on to it?
It's a three-way battle now.
Oh, he dives up on the inside, completely misses his braking point, and goes straight on. That's what happens. If you're just a tenth off on your braking, you're going forward.
Oh, there you go again! There went another! I was gonna say, that's like when one of y'all's old kings was trying to be usurped by some like 4-year-old cousin. They'd just be gone, and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm the king." Gone. That's just how it worked right there. He's like, "Oh, I'm there." No. I mean, if 26th is king.
Not everyone could be the king.
That's a fact. Elvis Presley could, though.
He's
Alright.
different.
He was built different, that's a fact. Alright, let's see. Any good racing? Yes. Still going for 27th. Car 777 is in 4th. I mean, Sega still has not been able to get Brown.
Oh, yes. That's a never-ending fight there.
Sega Genesis for
Maybe.
Ben Brown.
It's been burned before.
Oh, he went deep!
Oh,
Brown went deep to defend there.
yeah, but P3 is in the pits.
Yeah, I told you, they were all having to pit soon.
Yeah, but now
They're going with the strategy. They're short fueling. So they're going to fill up, maybe change a tire or two. And it's not going to take them as long to fill up their tank. And so they're going the long strategy where they're going to try to make the tank last till the end. Somebody might take it long and do a splash and dash.
maybe. Sega is looking to maybe do move. Nope.
Okay, 5th in the pits. Nope, they're out of the pits. My bad. 137 is out of the pits. They started the race in 2nd, and they led for a majority of the race until about halfway through.
Oh, and there's a move for P19.
Oh no. Let's see it.
Let's have a look. He hasn't completed the move yet. He was squeezed right off track.
Oh, Sega for the move! Sega going for the move! Oh, he couldn't get it up the inside.
Yellow
All right.
flat.
Yellow flag.
As for Lango.
I don't see it on my thing.
Oh, I was just an off track.
Nice.
Oh! There's going to be a new P9. No, he's going into the pits.
Yep. People are going to start taking their pit stops soon, I'm telling you.
Absolutely. I think the only chance Sega has of getting ahead of Brown right now is through consistent...
He's just not finding the position to get by him. It's like
No, he
he's
needs to start
faster
putting
than
in
them.
quality laps.
Yeah.
He needs...
And the track's optimum now. I mean, so like, you can go. You know, unless he's saving fuel.
He's on fuel map 1, so I wouldn't think so. P6
they're going to have to pit again. They're 41 minutes in. Yep, P6 in. Car 98. Grid F, what's I say? Grid F1 team number 1. Alright, Martins and them have a nice lead up front, but they are going to have to pit.
Sega really on the bumper there of Brown again, going through the fast chicane. Anything come of it this time, coming up to the hairpin. Hard braking zone, good overtaking opportunity. Brown going slightly defensive.
That's
Sega
good
getting
lines.
that good exit. Maybe no.
No. They're in the same car, so it's a like-for-like battle other than setups. Oh, here we go! A small lunge, he's letting them know he's there. He forced the room to be there.
Absolutely, he's intimidating now. He's not playing around no more. He's had enough. He wants to get ahead.
But he can't, Brown is killing it. I mean, Ben Brown is on
he's
fire.
lost traction on the exit there.
Maybe he's on an older set of tires. It could be.
I
Alright, any tickets that were submitted after the 90 minutes, we're doing after the race. That way we can let the race finish out this way. But we'll have a look at them after the race.
Alrighty.
Somebody just mentioning it in the chat. They submitted one. They just wanted to check.
No problem.
I had put something in the Kyalami 1000 thing, but I rarely look at stuff I say, so. It looks like we're about to get a move for 6th place.
Let's hope. Porsche versus Aston. How many times have we seen this today?
I mean, that's about all we have on track, so too much.
Oh, huge mistake there, going onto the grass.
Man, we got a 3-way battle for 29th going still.
I foresee this battle for 6th place heating up. That Porsche has
because any time penalties we add would be time penalties added on at the end. So when the race ends, we put on time penalties through SimGrid. We got you, dog. Don't worry. I promise. And there we go. Caught Bentley number 1 into the podium. If we had more than just me and Ryan doing it, then we would do them all in real time. But unfortunately, not at the moment. But we're trying. We're trying to grow a little bit. I appreciate y'all for understanding, those of y'all racing.
And there is a new 6th place involved.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's some racing. Hold it. They're good.
I've got to see a replay on that one. They're side by side, going through. Really got to say, that was probably more on the 100 card than it was. There is a fight for 30th at the moment. Struggle fight.
Whew. I'm just ready to see the pit stops.
Maybe people can stretch out that far, I don't know.
Oh, they can't. There's no way.
GT cars are full of surprises. Is there a potential fight for 25th right now?
Ooh, I'm looking at the fight for 8th. Oh, they're in the pits. Sega and Brown in the pits.
They have just been bumper to bumper this entire race. It is amazing.
Whew. I mean, the leaders are really going to have to get it wrong, because they are in great position right now. But they're going to have to really get it wrong to lose this.
Absolutely, there may be a new 25th position. There is. Switch back, side by side, and the positions remain the same.
Oh, yeah.
Penultimate corner. Final corner coming up. Can the 46 Aston Martin get past the 212 Porsche? Oh, but there might be a new position for 27th.
Let's see here. Oh, there's a battle for 14th as well. I'm going over to 27th, and I've seen the move Kyle Wright down the inside.
Nicely done.
That's a... Oh, wait! Nope, he held it. Great positioning of the car there.
Lovely stuff.
And it looks like there's about to be a move right ahead of him for 25th.
Oh no, that seems too late in the day and $1 short.
Hey, better than 26th.
Good exit out there from the 46. He's catching up to Hanneman.
The 137 is running faster than everybody else right now. Hey, Racer, which ticket was yours, by the way? Let's see.
I'm having a look at P11 at the moment. He's half a second behind. He's got excellent line through the quick chicane, coming up to the hairpin. Is he too far back to make a move? I think so.
Which car? 7?
P11.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. It's interesting to see the lines people take through there. I
Oh
think
yeah,
he made
it's wild.
a bit of a better exit. That's it, throttle on out. Final turn, can he get a good enough exit? Looks like he just might. Is the toe going to be strong enough? Did the 750 get a good enough exit? It's 3 tenths behind. Just seems like the Aston just outpowers the BMW there. Very distasteful.
Had to respond to some messages. Let's see. Oh, somebody got a drive-through.
Yes, sir.
What'd I tell you about the 137? They are flying, dude. They're about to catch the Bentley right now.
Exactly.
I mean, the 640's going pretty good, too. They're keeping their lead like they should, but...
They've got like a 30-second gap. That's basically a pit stop.
I mean, they're gonna have to pit, like, really soon. Second place is on an hour, 2 minutes. First place is on 55 minutes. The one that's going to cut it close is the Bentley. They're the one that's going to cut it close.
Could the 137 get a podium position after this long, arduous race?
I mean, yeah, they started in second and then they took the lead. Our pole sitter is in fifth, and the person who started second's in fourth. They came all the way back. It's crazy.
Amazing.
Like that. I mean, their drive is honestly probably the best drive of the day from the cars. Like 777. Honestly, so far for me, is the best drive of the day. But everybody else that's about to win has driven amazing. But they have just been on a, after that brutal mistake, they've just came all the way back.
We have a new top speed, 241 kilometers an hour.
Oh, it happened. Who hit it?
Two cars, the number 44, which is a Honda, and the number 257 off an Aston Martin.
Oh my god, a Honda did it. That's crazy.
In the Donda.
One more view and we had 250.
Hell yeah.
So those of you watching, don't click out, I swear. I will Please don't. I'll award your worst enemy a penalty. Once again, guys, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel and like the stream. Helps everything out. We really appreciate y'all being here, man. Taking part in the chat. That's really been the best part about it, honestly.
Absolutely, indeed.
Alright, here we go. Half a second. He's got a run on him, and they got a blue flag car in front of him.
There's nothing worse than being blue flagged while the leaders are lapping you, and they are fighting. The yellow flag for 29. They just dropped 2 positions.
Yeah, they missed their spot. Their braking spot, whatever it is. Let's see here. Here it goes. He's on him. He's just looking for the place to shoot. There it is. Oh, that's good defensive driving.
Of course, the back marker does not help.
Yeah, but they didn't block either, so.
Should have lifted there just a little bit. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, though.
250, baby. Let's go.
Woo!
Come on.
And there was that mistake that he really didn't need.
He's not going to get him on the Bentley's going to have him beat on the straights easy.
Oh, he is in the pork. So it just isn't fast enough. But he's not maximising the slipstream either, so it's a bit... But this is some high caliber
but through
driving.
the corners, he's right on him.
Yeah, exactly.
And Kyalami is a tough place to pass.
If I was stage, I would be experimenting with the fuel map a little bit. So when it comes to the straight, I'd be like, give me everything. Especially when compared to the Bentley, which is running the fastest fuel map.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have... This is crazy. They're going to have... Second and first are going to have to pit in the next, 10 minutes. And that's when the party starts.
Bentley is currently 37 minutes into their stint. Do you think they can go to the end? Or do you think they're going to do a splash and dash at the end?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they're going to try to go... They don't have a choice but to try to go to the end, really. You know what I mean? Because if they pit anyway, they're going to lose all their positions. So might as well try, and then if you're not going to get it, then just pit last second. You gotta go for it. I mean, you're right there on right near the podium. You're on the podium actually, and you're probably going to take over the lead when the pit stops happen.
Absolutely. That orc? Oh, it's just not got the straight line speed to beat out that Bentley.
Chat, y'all think the Bentley's gonna make it to the end? They've gone 38 minutes so far. They got 44 left. Y'all think they can make it?
They are in the fastest fuel map.
Hey, maybe they're lifting and coasting. Who knows?
It's so difficult to keep watching this Porsche get so close and then just for the Bentley to outpower it. You can tell it's frustrating for both of them. Oh, they're side by side going into the quick chicane. Oh, and the Porsche backs out. Oh, they're side by side. And the Porsche is just ahead by nanometers. And takes the defensive line.
Alright, Ryan, here's what we're gonna do. Since we only have like 2 tickets, we're gonna not do a collision one, we're just gonna add 5 seconds to the end of their race. You know what I mean?
Just a time penalty.
That way people can see, because people are gonna want to take a picture of the thing when it's done. So we want to I want people to have that moment where they see where they finished.
Yes, but did you just miss the move for P3?
No, I'm on it.
Good.
It was absolutely amazing.
Now this is the real test of speed between the Bentley and the Porsche.
So where is it? Racer, I appreciate your feedback. It made me think about what to do before the end instead of it being a clusterfuck. So that's a good call.
Battle for third is indeed strong.
Ticket 148, what you thinking? Oh, there we go. People are in the pits. Not the leaders yet, though. Oh, here we go. Second place in the pits.
Where will they filter out, I wonder? Ooh, P2 is so close. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. They're overtaking them in the pits.
Hell yeah. Alright, so ticket 148 looks like not adhering to blue flags, which leads to a dive bomb. So, and kind of blocking under braking, so what do you think?
Yeah, plus moving on braking, penalty.
5 seconds. Just add 5 seconds to their time. Yep. Ticket 149, same thing. 5 seconds to car 495. I mean, and they're up into second, just like that. And leaders are in the pits. Here we go. Here we go.
Who comes out on top?
So what's the gap gonna look like? Oh my god, it's down to 10 seconds. It's down to 9 seconds. Oh my god, they're on the straight. They're on the straight. Oh my god, it's down to 2 seconds. The kid we gave a penalty is mad.
Say that again.
I don't think he understands what hold your line means. It doesn't mean race the guy. Alright, what about ticket 145? I don't know if that was him. Never mind, they're talking about something else.
Yeah, but they must have been told to lift in the straights as well, right?
I mean, it's... People are gonna use... Oh, yeah, that's bad.
What's bad is bad.
Did we do 145 already?
No, because I would have closed it.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's a 5 second at least added on to their time. So go ahead and just give them 5.
No.
10.
No.
What?
Car 667 turns in onto the 74 car.
Well, I mean, they shot up the inside was the issue.
No, that's all found.
And they didn't turn into them. It's just a bad angle, because look, they're straightening out. The other car's still jackknifed. Racing accident.
Racing incident, yeah.
Ticket 147, their video finally uploaded. Here we go. 0.4 to the lead. The gap to third place is 2.4 seconds. I mean 2.3 seconds, my bad. I was looking at the gap to second. Nope, it's not working still. Sweet. There we go. All penalties have been fixed. So is he just gonna wait it out?
Who?
The car in second, 137. They're up into second place, half a second off the lead. Third place is 2.9 off the lead.
Maybe they're fuel saving.
Well, no, they just came out of the pits. So I'm trying to see what's going on. I don't know if Marcel's just trying to set him up and pick his time, or if he's just being patient.
Oh, and there he is.
There it is. There it is. Oh, what a move. Does he keep it? Does he get it done?
Oh, he nearly spins, but he's managed to hold it.
That's amazing. That's great driving.
Lovely stuff. Really good racing. Really good stuff.
They are moving, man. Okay, down in 11th, it looks like they're about to make a move. New 10th place right here. See, it looks like Matt Goodger-Scott rolling right now in the 900 Aston Martin. He's having a peek. He's having a peek. Sega's holding the defensive line right here.
Are they back at it again?
No, it's different. It's Sega and Goodger-Scott. This is for 10th place.
The same car though. So they've done a driver swap.
Yep. Alright, and let's see if the 137 can extend their lead. Here we go. He has a peek. Nope.
He's going for that better exit. It looks like it's paying off. Oh, he's right on the bumper.
Here he goes.
Side by side.
Alright, it's now a battle for ninth.
Can be later on.
Oh, here we go, entering. Oh.
Oh,
And there he goes. Yep. That part will shut you off real fast.
Does Sega have anything to respond with?
And Team 137 is flying right now. One and a half seconds in the lead. They just did it perfect. They got the strategy right, and it's paying off.
Clearly it hurts. Oh,
Oh! Good avoidance there.
absolutely.
It's almost the commentator's curse.
Bentley may still get P2.
Oh, Bentley, I'm keeping an eye on. Let's see, Sega looking to make a move back on him. Well, I mean, the Bentley's starting to push a little bit now.
Maybe he had to go for a graining phase. Sega just got very wobbly there. Close but no cigar, as they like to say. I love hearing the gear shifts of that Bentley.
Bentley's moving, man.
It is definitely.
Oh, the 495 is off. Down in 26th. But they're going to rejoin it nice and safe, thankfully. Checking in on the Mueller and Ragsdales and Lightning Racing. They are up into 17th right now. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, they're going to have to start saving fuel. The Bentley. They have to. I mean, they're 52 minutes in.
Oh, wow. P2.
Oh, here we go. Second place has made a run at it now. What happened to the leaders? They ran a slow lap there. They ran a 143. Did they get held up by traffic, it looks like?
Maybe. Let's have a look.
28 minutes to go, everybody. Almost there.
And there's still a fight for first.
And this is a legit sprint race.
Who can make it to the top spot?
This is wild. Almost there. And then I can eat food.
Life could be a dream.
I'm now in the phase where I'm making race car noises. My brain is about to be mush.
Schmeckle.
I've been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes.
But you said yourself you are a morning person, so...
I know. But we also thought it started an hour later than it actually did too. So that's on us. But it all worked out.
P2 is really getting aggressive. He's really maximizing those exits just to make sure he can stay on the rear wing of P1. Oh, he's going for a move.
Woo.
Had to back out though. Good thing he did.
Oh, Sega about to make a move. Oh! Oh! That didn't look good.
Let's have a look at that replay.
Let's see, Sega looking to make a move here.
That's 100% on Sega.
Oh, I didn't see anything. What the fuck? There we go.
Again. Go back a minute.
And up the inside and boom. You can't assume the room is there. Yes, he cut across, but you can't assume room is there. Unfortunately, the driver in front has... I don't know, I hate that shit. I hate being that person that happens to. Feels so bad for them. I appreciate it, Matt. Thanks for subscribing, man. We really appreciate it. We're going to have a lot on here, more and more, especially with a lot more of these big events. And be on the lookout for our iRacing series we put on here, too. Those get a little more loose.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh my god, look at this gap. I mean, this group. That was a beautiful shot. There was like 10 cars.
So many beautiful images. So proud of everyone here as well. I've raced with basically all of these people, and it's always good fun racing with them.
Oh, do we have new tickets?
Of course we do.
They haven't been filled out yet. They're filling them out right now. Alright, if you are listening and you were a submitter of those tickets, I promise we will work as quickly as we can on them. But we are also trying to be entertained too. I mean, the 640 is going to make a run at them. They're going to have fresher tires too. Let's look down here. Oh, whoa, what was that?
What just happened?
That was just I just changed cameras and it was just a cloud of dust in my face.
It's magic.
Alright, videos are uploading right now. Six hours. Half a second gap still. It's a great battle for 8th place going on. Oh shit. Yeah, same with 8, 9, and 10. Good call, man. Ryan, how are you doing with getting used to me not directing stuff to you?
Tired. You?
It's very weird, isn't it? When I say something to the chat, I feel like, oh, I would say that to Ryan.
Yeah, 6 hours of commentating doesn't seem to be too bad.
Oh, Sim Racer, I was thinking about getting a pizza too. Yeah, it should be finished here in the next 23 minutes. And we'll do an interview with the winning racers, but this broadcast will be uploaded to our page anyway, so It'll be readily available for you as soon as it's over.
Go to like P1 and 2 and go back 30 seconds. Around that hairpin, there were so many cars.
Oh, I know, that's what we were looking at.
That was someone else.
It's wild, man.
The lead
It's like riding with Sega.
traffic.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, second place just ran the fastest lap of the race. 1:48.97.
Comes back with vengeance.
Alright, ticket 150, open and shut, don't you think? Oh, whoa, whoa! They went off track, never mind.
Yep, I'm gonna say that's
Just go 5
probably...
seconds.
No, 10.
Okay.
Because he just keeps driving into him. I'm almost inclined to say 15, actually.
Yep, same with ticket 151. That was easy. Yeah, man, we were talking about that a little bit ago too. It's like, it's weird how like you think, well, yeah, they said hold my line. Hold my line does not mean go as fast as I can on my line when I got a car behind me and I'm blue flagged. Like some people just don't understand the etiquette of it, and it's definitely something we're gonna address at the next one because it's been bothering me. Because don't get me wrong, I can't. Me and Ryan race LMP2s in big races, so we're used to getting blocked by those blue flag like GT3s, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. So, yeah, we'll definitely talk about it, and we'll just be more specific about the rules, probably the idea, because any racer and any competitor is going to nitpick at something, because then, you know, if there's any competitive advantage, then, you know, that's on us. I'm just glad we're not the only ones that think that. Carson has a black flag next to his name right now.
Carson's got a black flag.
Oh no, Discord. He's got a black flag next to his name.
Incredible. Ooh.
Oh, what happened to Chikoff?
Right, for ticket 150, what did you say you wanted that to be?
150 and 151 getting the same penalty. They were both 10 seconds.
No,
Because
I
they
gave
kept
one-
continually
115.
hitting. Oh, what is going on with all these yellows? 434 in the wall. Oh, what happened there? Oh! That's what happened there.
To me, is just not applying penalties.
Is what?
Why can't I apply a penalty?
You've been applying them the whole time. Are you putting a space after you put the penalty?
No, for the number 1 Bentley, I can't apply a penalty.
Why?
Question.
Wait, what are they getting a penalty for?
Ticket 151.
They were in 3rd place?
Oh, sorry, 150.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's why, because you can't do a 10-second penalty for some reason.
Yeah, no, add 2 5-second penalties, not contact, just 5 seconds. Here we go. 2nd place is back under a second.
Oh, why is he driving down the wrong track?
Who? Huh, they spin out again?
Maybe yeah.
Yeah. Down to half a second. They're hitting traffic. Oh, that's how you do it. He used the traffic to his advantage. He lowered it down to half a second. Oh my lord.
Let's go. Let's fight for P1.
16 minute. We got a 16-minute sprint race for the win, guys. 6.5 hours coming down to this. And now 3rd place is really going to have to work for that podium with that 10-second penalty. They got a almost 10-second gap, so they have a race now. They have to race against the time.
Ooh.
Oh, 7th place. Oh, that's a big one.
How big is the big one?
Let's see. 7th place trying to... They got spun and boom, by the 343.
Hit. Bop. Boom.
Also seemed that a blue flag car was not helping him as much as they should have, but as I've stated a little bit ago, we're going to address that for the next event. $215 laps in. It's still under a second. This is ridiculous.
Crazy, right?
So they're at an hour, 8 minutes. They're gonna have Bentley has to go for it. Bentley can still get this podium. They have to manage time and fuel now.
It doesn't look likely. They have to pull that gap because they have a 10-second time penalty.
Alright, we're catching lap traffic now, so let's see what happens.
3/10.
Alright, safely through the first one.
More tickets.
Yeah, it's gonna be for that incident that just happened, I'm sure.
Unsafe rejoin by the number 74.
How unsafe was it? I'll trust you. Let's go, Arnie! God, this is close.
Yeah, they basically just rejoined straight onto the racing line.
They hit anybody?
Yep.
Nice. It's getting close, man. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a racing incident, but 152 we need to note. That's noted. That looked like a pseudo brake check. Alright, point 3.
Getting close.
Oh god, as soon as I hopped on board with him, he goes off track. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Dude, what in the world? Get out of the way. Good job. There we go.
Oh, and he goes off again, the number 640.
Of course, when I hopped in there. I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. Oh. Eek cursed Arnie. Good job, Eek. You cursed him. I mean, this is either going to be where they don't hit any traffic for the rest of the race, or they're going to hit a ton. There's no at the end. There's no in between.
Darryl Young has made his way up into P11.
Yep, just saw that.
Good job, my man.
And let's see down here.
Look, it's the fucking retards. I'm kidding.
Mike,
Oh, wait.
Mike. We're in the middle of the race, dog. We're about to end. We'll be on in a second.
I am so sorry.
And dude, that was the best. That just made my night. That made my day. Everybody, that was Mike. That was fantastic. Oh my god. Him noticing in real time what happened was he looked at the channel and goes, "Oh shit." That was fantastic.
Change. Is this not set to private? This
No, it is, but Mike's able to access it because of iRacing. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Matt. Matt said best voice jump in ever. Dude, I love Mike. That was the best. I can't wait till Ferry downloads this and for some reason puts that in the highlights. That was fantastic.
Car stopped on track. D-low.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like this race is going to car 137 as of now.
Unless they have a horrific spin of the sort.
Car number 1 has to make up 2 seconds so they can keep that spot.
That's just penalties for you, bruv.
I know. Matt said that's going to be his new ringtone. That's fantastic. I can't wait to tell Mike that. That was the best. I love him for that. Yeah, I can tell. But, I mean, it's crazy. Bono, my tires are gone.
I'm amazed that Bentley has the fuel to get through.
Dude, they're doing amazing. Like, Bentley might get my drive of the day if they secure this.
The Bentley can pull out that 10-second gap, then yeah, I think they've earned driver of the day.
Yeah, I mean they're at 7.5. They have a 7.5 second gap to the 802. I mean, and they just did about a whole second faster there in the pits. They couldn't make it. They tried.
Splashing was dash.
They tried.
Oh, and there's a car in the wall.
Oh, was it Arnie? Arnie's in the pits. They were the front
It
smash.
wasn't Arnie.
Arnie and Eek are my favorite combo. And them racing together is hilarious. Because it's like, oh, the car's messed up. Which one did it?
Arnie's a really good driver.
Oh, I know he is. But Eek is just contagious.
Very hurtful. Yeah, the Bentley has now resigned themselves to P5. Oof.
Yeah.
Unless they can catch up by 8 seconds to the car in front in 4 minutes.
And then they gotta make up. Oh, they already served their 10 seconds, didn't they?
Yes.
Nice. I know Arnie did, but it's your fault, Eek. Yeah, because of you. And guys, stick around because we will be trying to interview the winners of the race or one of their drivers if we can to see what was going on. So please stay tuned. Karsten's supposed to be getting that set up.
Three minutes to go. It's dwindling down slowly but surely. I am just waiting.
Mike is in the chat. Everybody, welcome Mike to the chat. He's the one who you heard come in screaming a few vulgarities. Mike, it was fantastic. You made Matt's day. That was the best. I can't wait to see that again. Let's go. Matt said all 3 of the 137 are available for interview.
Nice.
Now I hope they lose so I can interview them about why they blew it. Sorry, Matt. It's just how I feel.
Rude. Good work, Arnie, getting out of the way. It's a minute 30 left.
Alright, let's migrate over to interview room 1, Ryan.
Sir.
Should I put Mike in timeout now for fun?
So muted for the time being, just in case.
He's in the chat now. That shit was hilarious, Mike. That woke us up, dude. We needed it. Alright, 55 seconds, last minute.
2 more laps.
Oh, we got Beckman versus Mueller, even at the end.
Oh my god.
Matt said he unsubbed now because of what I said.
My feelings.
No, Mike, he's talking about me. So I said I hope his team loses since he said they're all available. I said that way I can interview them about why they blew it. But no, they're about to pull it through because that was a hell of a drive. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go on board with looks to be the winning team with Marcel Stange taking it to the end right here.
Final lap. Can Beckman beat his rival Muller? Let's find out. Oh, so close. My prediction, Beckman overcooks it. Side by side.
And here we go across the line. Checkered flag, and there's your winner. The 137 Porsche. Marcel Stange, Matej Zentko, and Sam Woldbridge are the winners, followed by Jeremy Donadieu and Alex Martins in the 640 Porsche.
Well done, boys.
Oh, did he lose it at the end? Oh man, third place took it for a little drift. Going across the line is the 802 Vantage with Quentin LSL and Baptiste Roulet. Next across the line, after what is my drive of the day, after making also the biggest mistake of the day, is the car 777 with Denis Strelnikov, Anton Vinogradov, and Gertz Lapskons. I hope I did that as best I could, guys. But fantastic race after that blunder earlier, bringing it all the way back to 4th. Next across is Michael Kello and Brett Schwanger in 5th. Whew. And we got quite a gap to the next people, but we're waiting. Here we go. Next across the line, in 6th place, is the Porsche 911 of Daniel Kresdal and Miroslav Ressel. I hope I said that right. Following them is the Aston Martin in 7th with Mahmoud Albash, Bela Gadan, and Ivan Zunabovic. In 8th, Ben Brown and Matt Guger-Scott, followed in 9th by Matthew Carasetti, Donisa Jerome, Johan Lentes, and then rounding out the top 10, doing all 6 hours on his own, is the number 9 Porsche, Daryl Young. And everybody, that wraps up just about the Kyalami 1,000 kilometer. Once again, stay tuned. We're going to have a little music playing right here. We're going to be working up, getting an interview ready. So please stay tuned. And I'm glad y'all enjoyed that, but we are not leaving just yet. So please stay with us.
Focus. Speed. I am speed. 1 winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Well, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.
Okay, everybody, and welcome back. Me and Ryan are here. We're doing a few interviews. We're going to start off with last, but definitely not least, Arnie Seelig over here. He raced, unfortunately, with Karsten Derej, who, thanks to Karsten, we have to say thanks to him, because without him, none of this is possible as well. But Arnie, tell us what was going on back there.
Well, it was a bit of a mess at the back, to be honest. Like all the traffic going past, it's a lot to manage. It's a lot more that you have to manage running at the back than running in the mid, I think, where I normally would find myself.
So why do you think you weren't in the midfield?
Well, we made a bit of a strategic blunder at the start of the race, and we changed brake pads instead of driver.
Okay, could it have been your teammate?
It might have been my teammate. I'm not gonna call any names, you know. But yeah, that happened. But I mean things like that happen in racing, so we tried to pick it up from there.
Hell yeah.
We're involved in a few crashes, but yeah.
I got it. Ryan, you have any questions for Arnie?
No, I think you covered it.
Okay, well, Arnie, we'll be seeing you, man. You head over to the waiting room and help Eke out.
I will do that.
Okay, and next up, we're just waiting for whoever Eke sends us. Give me 1 second. Here, Karsten, go tell... I mean, not Karsten. Ryan, go tell Karsten to send us the next person, please. I don't want to hop in there and hear what they're chatting about. All right, those of you that are sticking around, thank you. We are going to be interviewing the winning team in car 137 as soon as we are able. Who's coming next?
No idea.
Nice. That's always nice to hear. So I'd like to know so I can have questions ready. Oh my God, Karsten, send them. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Christian?
Oh my God, you're breaking my ears.
Yeah, you probably have to be turned all the way up. My bad, man.
All good, all good, all good.
But, yeah, man, so tell us about the race. We saw y'all made a huge jump in the first part of the race. Y'all had almost made up like 15 positions or something at one point. So what happened and what made y'all drop back down into the midfield instead of competing in that top 10 where y'all looking like you were?
Well, we had a bad qualifier and then just got lucky with people crashing out and spinning and stuff. So that's where we profited at the start, but the pace of my teammates weren't as great.
Yeah.
Being in the low 44s and a bit inconsistent and stuff, you know, but yeah, I think we still got a good result with P17.
Oh yeah, that's always a good time when you race with Ragsdale.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, they did a great job. It's just they're just lacking a bit of consistency, but that's gonna get. They're still young.
Comes with time, man.
So, yeah.
I love it, man. So what was that about? Ryan, what you got to say?
That's pretty much it as well. I was
Really?
going to ask a question about what it was like driving with the Ragsdales, how you managed the team. Would you say strategy played a pretty good part in what you guys did today, or was it all more just raw pace?
I mean, I'm not really sure. Like, don't really know. It was the race was chaotic, right? Like, so many cars, good and bad, fast and slow and stuff, right? Then the rain period was weird as well. So, I think we all did a good job today. Me with my 3 hours of driving the Ferrari.
I was about to say, how did y'all plan to split it up?
No, it's their car, and I asked him to join them in a one-off race. So
That's awesome, man.
Ferrari.
Yeah, Ferrari's a good car to jump in, but it's you got to tame it if you want it to go fast.
Yeah. When I was practicing, I crashed like every 5 laps. Like, I can't drive this car. It was suddenly all good in the race.
I have been there, man. Well, Christian, we appreciate you hopping in here, man. And you kind of wait around. We kind of want to talk to you a little later, either today, tomorrow, or sometime this week. But we appreciate you hopping in here, man.
Yeah, thanks for commentating and stuff. And good race, everyone.
All right, no problem, man. We'll talk to you later.
Take care, Christian.
All right, who's next?
Good question.
I'm hoping that Eek sends the winning team in here at some point.
So do I.
Yeah, but we'll finish with them. Just go ask Eek how many more interviews we have until I have the winning team in here.
Hello,
hey.
Marcel.
What's up, Marcel?
Hello.
Where's the rest of the team?
They're still in the waiting room, I think.
Yeah, get them in here.
Yeah, just get them in.
Let me see, which ones do I gotta bring in? What's the names?
Matej,
Yep, I got Matej right there.
Zenko.
Yep. We are going to move him into here. There we go. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello there.
All right, everybody. Oh yeah, everybody watching. We're here with the winning team. Tell me if I say it wrong. Marcel Stange, Matej Zinko, and Sam Woolridge.
Not enough, I guess.
Hey,
Close.
I tried, man. My accent wants to fight me.
I mean,
Well,
foreign names
my
are
name
always
is-
difficult.
Yeah, my name is a tongue twister by itself, so I won't force you to spell it right.
Oh, dude, I'll learn it sometime. But guys, congrats on the win. Tell us what was going through your head. I mean, you started front row, and then tell me about that first stint. It was almost like a ballet dance with the 777. I think it was Marcel and Dennis. Y'all, it was beautiful. Tell me about what was y'all's plan, because it didn't seem like y'all wanted to pass them. Y'all just wanted to be there with them and use that.
Yeah, but the first 65 minutes were just crazy, man. It was like always within a second, I think. And it's not like that we didn't want to pass the guy, but it's just so difficult if you have someone in front of you who's just as fast and in the same car. So you can't play with your strengths in different corners. So it was just a train. I think there were like 3 chances where we had a side-by-side battle, but it was just good fun, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they forgot to put on fuel for their second stint, so they dropped out of the window, which is a shame.
Yes, but that leads me into my next question I was going to ask you. And what was y'all's reaction when you saw that?
Well, it's always a shame to see a good competitor drop off, but of course, we won't be lying that we also felt a bit of relief, because it is stressful to be sticking around with someone for 6 hours. I mean, you asked us what was going through our heads. At times I thought it would be bullets, but yeah.
Yeah, dude, I mean, it was awesome. And when I saw that happen, everybody was like, oh, car 137, that's it. Everybody was like, oh, it's over. They got the gap. But that wasn't the story. Like, how did that gap close up? And, like, y'all ended up dropping down the order a little bit and had to climb all the way back up with that amazing push in the last hour and a half.
Yeah, I mean, let's compare it to like real life of GT3 class, where you have the Pro-Am situation, where one was a pro driver and the others are less experienced. So we are just driving for fun, and yeah, even if some of us aren't just as fast, we just.
I mean, it's a team effort. Yeah, team effort. Yeah. The team won, not one person. That's freaking awesome, man. Ryan, you got questions?
Yeah. What made you decide on the Porsche for this race?
Well, I think currently all 3 of us are usually driving the Porsche. We had another league we did where it was a single make Porsche league, and yeah, we generally like this car, so it was a natural fit for this track since the car is stronger here as well. I mean, of course you have difficulties with the straight line speed. The last stints when I came out behind the Bentley, it was difficult to make a pass without, well, just sending a dive bomb from hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, this car is a really good fit for this track, and if you can qualify up front and stay out of trouble, you can create a gap and can manage it from there.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw the difference, and you were talking about the straights. Y'all were going at, 233 kilometers an hour through the speed trap, and the top speed was 241. So it was evident that the setup was set differently for not straight speed at all.
Yeah, our car was just set up for a complete downforce. That's basically how you run the Porsche on those tracks. Since if you take wing off, the car becomes pretty edgy in the corners, and you still don't gain any top speed. So it's just what you have to do in the Porsche. But yeah, that's why it's so fun. Just going balls to the wall in the corners and just create the gap for the straights.
I mean, it looked like y'all were having fun.
Oh yeah.
How was you feeling in those last few laps? Because you had the Porsche of the 640 car coming up behind you, and obviously he lost it, but that must have been a bit tense and a bit stressful, no?
Yeah,
I think, oh, sorry, Marcel. I think my neighbors hate me quite a lot, and they know I live here, like three streets from here now. So I was gonna tell you how I think. Just wanted to thank Sam as well. He's being quiet, but that tricky red piece of race was awesomely done by Sam. So thank you.
Oh yeah, Sam. So so you said Sam was the one that was pushing at the end, right? Is that what you were saying?
No, that was Marcel.
I was the one dealing with the rain.
Sam was in the car when it was that rainy, soggy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Sam, what was that? What did it feel like out there? From us, it looked like somebody just took like gloss paint and rubbed it over the track.
It was very, very sketchy. So I normally quite like the Porsche when it's raining, but on wet tyres. So yeah, driving around in some slicks, it was interesting, but I think once it started drying up, you just had to kind of avoid the puddles, and it was fine from there. And then I think Matt got in shortly afterwards anyway, so you had to deal with the rest of it.
Do you not consider for a moment that you should probably switch to wets, or was that just not on the cards at all?
We did think for a while, but then we noticed that the rain is going to be short-lived, so we just took a gamble, and at the end it did pay off, so we're happy about that one.
And the rain was also not that heavy, so it was just stay out, since you would have lost like a minute. And sure, you would be faster on my tires, but I don't think there was enough time to make a whole minute back up, so it's just have to get through it.
Well, y'all got it exactly right, because some people did it and it ruined their race. So y'all got it exactly right. They were faster for about maybe 10 laps, but not enough to cover a gap. And so, I mean, amazing drive from y'all. Hope to see y'all back in mini-series, especially these team events. It's awesome, man. So really enjoyed seeing y'all race. And y'all have anything you want to shout out, anything you want to say?
If I may, a great stream. It was really enjoyable to listen to you with your accent.
Appreciate that.
I love the living heck out of it, and I got a fantastic ringtone now out of this stream as well. So
yes,
awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem, man. Hey, we appreciate y'all, and y'all are welcome back at anything. Oh, somebody was about to say something. Nope. Okay. Well, y'all are welcome back at any. Oh.
Yeah. No, just also for me, big thanks to you guys, man. Amazing stuff to organize such a race, and also the turn up with like 49 cars, amazing. I think this is the biggest grid I've been on so far, and it's crazy with so many cars at Kyalami, where it's a very technical track, and also qualifying was very interesting to get a clear space to have a good lap. But yeah, good fun. I'm sure we will be back at some point.
Well, we'd love to hear it, man. Well, y'all stay active in this Discord. We'll be looking out for y'all because, I mean, y'all are the winners, so somebody's coming for y'all's crown next. So we appreciate y'all, and y'all have a blessed one, man.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you guys, man. Have a good one, guys.
Take care.
Congratulations, guys. Take care.
Bye.
Yo, bye.
Alright. And I think that's a good interview to end on, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. So from us over at Lightspeed Racing, we thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time.
Oh.
Focus. Speed. I am speed. One winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. Well, brekkie could be good for me. No, stay focused. Speed. I'm faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning.
Hey, Lightning, you ready?
Oh yeah, lightning's ready.